Hello everyone, hello Strado, welcome in for the first time, nice to see you in chat. I don't know why your lurk didn't... Thanks Sam. I'm gonna do stretching immediately. Okay, guys, we have an issue. Let me just stretch first because it's very difficult to speak while I'm doing it. Ugh. Do that again when we're like, I don't know, 45 minutes into the flight. Remind me again then. I really should start doing it. Yeah, we have a problem. Let me just show you. So, I was, I kind of forgot to pre-file. Sav Aviodeck is the overlay I'm using. It's like a whole thing. Check it out. Like, the link is in the chat. Also, Strado, who's in chat as well, is a person who's developing it. So, yeah. Anyways, I was filing the flight plan on VATSIM, right? And everything's fine. I press file, and a flight plan was found but belongs to someone else. So we'll have to change the call sign. We're gonna be Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. Couldn't get the real world call sign, unfortunately. And I do need to change it in sim brief as well, because otherwise it's gonna be wrong in the overlay. Five Bravo X-ray. There we go. And yeah, I just wanted to show my appreciation to Strado by putting the Aviodeck logo on stream, since it's completely free to use, and it's just awesome. It's like, it's the best like streamer solution I've found for flight sim so far. Okay, we need to re-import this thing. Say yes. Can't remember the words for this song. Yeah, I'll show you. Show it to you once we're in the air. Okay, so we are doing a flight from Helsinki to Kittilä in Lapland, and after that we'll continue off to Tromsø. Just to keep kind of in stay, English, hello. Just to stay on schedule, I'm going to be... If the first flight wasn't so long, I'd have joined you. It's not that long. It's just over an hour. We are Finnair 5 Bravo and X-ray. Cost index is 10. Airtime is 1 hour and 7 minutes according to the flight plan. Block time is 1:35. We'll be cruising in 38,000. Okay. I am on stand 15. Just before I connect, let me check that the stand is actually free. if VATSIM radar would just work. We have Helsinki approach apparently online. Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, what stand are you on? You're on 1-8, so that's fine. Let me just get connected before someone joins this stand. It's exclamation point check-in. Let's go here. Received messages. Plenty of flow sheets. We don't care about the first two, I think. Because they were for the old one. .2 and 31.9. Block fuel is 6.1. I assume Helsinki radar has PDC available. They should have. Can you show me what? Did he just log off? No, he didn't. Yep. PC turning on. Oh, so it's gonna be a while, isn't it? 5 Bravo X-ray. Yep. Let me just yeah, of course. Can I edit? Save changes. Briefing page. Sync from sync page. Na. I'm just gonna PDC the clearance for us. Now that we actually have the PDC boxes. On the previous stream, I did the ETA Airways from Manchester to Naples, and I was very like, yeah, we have Manchester ground online, that's fun. We can just PDC the clearance because it was kind of busy on the frequency. And just as I pressed send, I realized that these were missing on the plane. And the ATC light here said in op. And I was like, oh shit. And it didn't even take so long. The ATC light did like light up. And then I had to go on frequencies like, oh, sorry. Company didn't fit the aircraft with PDC. Actually, I don't know how it even got sent. So, can I just get the clearance by voice? Luckily, the controller was cool with it. So we have information Delta, departure runway 04, right? Oh, we get to depart from 04s. That's rare. Usually it's like 22, right? Condition report is 444. Contaminants, first part 100% wet, second part 75% frost, third part 75% frost, runway chemically treated, taken off significant contaminant thin, reduced with 50 meters. Snowbanks left 25 meters, right 25 meters from center line, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, visibility 10 kilometers, broken 1900, minus 8 degrees, dew point minus 10, QNH 1019. That was information Delta. Send. And we get the confirmation here, blah blah blah. What's the frequency? I should know this since this is the airport I control at most. I should remember these by heart, but I don't. 119.1. To be fair, I don't remember half the things about being a controller when I'm like flying, as well as I don't remember like half the things about being a pilot when I'm controlling. We are gate 15.
Finnair 1 Delta Hotel line up runway 04 right.
So if you want to be close by, there's 14 available.
Lufthansa 5 Lima X-ray, taxi Victor Hotel and Zulu 2 Zulu Romeo.
Asaria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy.
Asaria just followed.
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, negative mode Charlie, confirmed on transponder is on the on position and altitude reporting is up. No nyt näkyy Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, starboard pushback approach facing northwest, QNH 1019.
Lennä leppäkerta. Yeah, exactly.
Start on push approved facing northwest, Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo.
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, confirm QNH 1019.
QNH 1019, 1 Zulu Romeo.
Finnair 1 Delta Hotel with 10.
Okay, we're gonna be late since we haven't even gotten a clearance yet. We're gonna blame the ATC. Teemu, we don't do that here. I'm just gonna delete your message. Also, let's try to keep the chat in English. I want the stream to be in English, and it's my stream, so you don't get a say in it.
Helsinki radar, good
Okay,
afternoon, Papa extend 23, request push and start.
We haven't gotten the final load sheet yet.
Helsinki radar, starboard pushback is approved facing northwest.
Resend load sheet.
Push and start approved facing northwest, QNH 1019, Finnair, another Papa.
It's still a preliminary. Okay, I'm gonna just push back the departure time here a little bit. Let's do what's the time now? It's 26 past. Let's give us 20 minutes. Why not? You're on my left. Let's see. There you are, beautiful. In the Lima Victor Hotel. I guess you could be, like, that's the A319. I don't know if you're actually flying it.
Lufthansa 5 Lima X-ray, line up runway 04 right. Runway 04 right, Lufthansa 5 Lima. Station calling second.
I don't know why
Finnair 1 Delta Hotel, radar
320
climb
then.
unrestricted flight level 280.
Well, whatever.
Climb unrestricted flight level 280.
Climb unrestricted flight level 280, Finnair 1 Delta Hotel.
just let's do a full restart because of the call sign thing. I had to basically do. Just go.
Flight from Yankee, continue descent 2,300 feet, QNH 1019er via Podom, clear Dallas approach runway 04.
Edit flight.
Continue descent 2,300 feet, QNH 1019er via Podom, clear Dallas 04.
We're not departing in 3 minutes. Let's go. Let's go 50.
Runway 04 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 04 right, 5 miles right.
Then GSX, restart. Beautiful and sweet. You were the someone waiting for me. Just see about Phoenix to GSX if it's. Kevin, hello. Welcome in.
Finnair 1 Delta Hotel, clear direct Balox.
We had a little issue with our call sign. We had to basically refile everything because the
Finnair 466 shortly leaving
our initial.
They're
You're on the train. Where are you off to? Captain Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stay. Do I need to restart this as well? I guess so.
Finnair 9 Papa Echo ready for taxi and will be ready from Zulu Lima.
Restart Phoenix to GSX.
Alpha Delta and Zulu, 200 points, Zulu Lima.
Alpha Delta Zulu Lima, Finnair 9 Papa Echo.
There we go.
Finnair 1 Zulu, ready for taxi.
Was 2 stations first, Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, taxi Alpha Delta and Zulu, 200 points, Zulu Romeo.
Now import.
Chulu, holding point, Chulu Romeo, Finnair 1 Chulu Romeo.
Finnair 6 Echo November requesting taxi to DS.
Finnair 6 Echo November, taxi Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike, Alpha Victor, hold Alpha Victor 1.
This time
Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Mike, Alpha Victor and hold Alpha Victor 1, Finnair 6 Echo November.
Yes, preliminary. Blah, blah, blah.
2,505 New Mexico.
You're going to your mom's house. Have a nice day at your mom's. And we will have a good flight once we actually get started here.
Finnair 7 Romeo, Alpha request push start. Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha start for pushback is approved.
I'm in my mom's car, vroom vroom. Get out my car. Oh.
1019, Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha.
Service, you look perfect tonight. Okay, off to the cinematic camera we go. We're of course using the MK Studios Helsinki.
From Yankee revised QNH 1018.
1018 on board Finnair 5 Yankee, thank you.
Finnair 9 Papa Echo, QNH 1018.
QNH 101, Finnair 9 Papa Echo.
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo revised QNH 1018.
Okay, so we got the.
Finnair 6 Echo November QNH 1018.
QNH 1018.
There was a huge change in the QNH. What the hell? At least we didn't have to restart the whole simulator and do all the IRS aligning again.
Channel 1033 Lima stand Whiskey 46 ready for push and start.
First Lufthansa 1 Lima, correction 5 Lima, X-ray, clear direct Balox. Lufthansa 5 Lima. to station calling, say again.
Giant System 33 Lima Romeo, stand Whiskey 46, requesting Busan start.
China Southern 33 Lima Romeo, Helsinki
Just, get the,
pushback is approved facing southwest.
clearance here. We already sent the PDC, but we didn't get any reply for it.
Southwest, Connect 1018.
I've had issues with it at Helsinki before. I don't know. It seemed to have worked fine. You got your PDC, okay. I don't know. It's always when I'm flying Finnair and always at Helsinki. Like I said, like the other day. The other day at Manchester, I had no issue getting the PDC reply, even though I had no PDC in the aircraft.
Hello, Papa Helsinki radar, you're cleared to Las Palmas, runway 04 right, Nunto 5 Charlie, climb via seat 4000 feet, squawk 0556.
I don't know what it is about.
Departure runway 04 right, Nunto 5 Charlie, initial time 4000 feet, and squawk 0556, Finnair 85 Papa.
Finnair 85 Papa, clearance correct.
Helsinki radar, morjesta. Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, Helsinki stand 15. We sent a PDC but didn't get a reply. Can we get a clearance by voice?
Yeah, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, I sent the PDC, but it seems that there is something wrong with it. You're cleared to Kittilä, runway 04 right, Tevru 5 Charlie, climb 4000, squawk 5025.
Clear to Kittilä, runway 04 right, Terror 5 Charlie, departure initially 4000 feet, squawk 5025, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, clearance correct, break, Finnair 9 Papa, Echo, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
04 right, clear for takeoff, Finnair 9 Papa, Echo.
Finnair 5 Romeo Yankee, wind 080 degrees, 10
I should
knots,
use
runway
this
04
more.
left, clear to land,
I'm
you may
just
vacate
so used to
Should
not having camera views.
No, Finnair 6 Echo November, taxi stand 811, report de-icing completed.
Stand 811, Route 41, ready, clear 6 Echo November.
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, via Zulu Romeo, line up runway 04 right and wait.
What Zulu Romeo, line up on to wait.
Let's
04 right,
see.
Finnair 1
Do we get a new load sheet?
Finnair Romeo, request taxi, and we're gonna need de-icing as well. Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, taxi Alpha Delta, Zulu, Victor Romeo, hold Alpha Victor 1, QNH 1018.
Okay, we're gonna be so much lighter.
Zulu, and was there
Okay, there's the refueling complete and catering complete, so we should start boarding
Victor Romeo, hold Alpha Victor 1.
here.
Victor Romeo and hold Alpha Victor 1, Finnair Romeo Alpha. Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha confirm QNH
There's the
1018.
boarding starting.
QNH 1018, Finnair
2,
Romeo
3,
Alpha.
4, 5, and there we go. APU starting up.
Finnair 9 Papa, Echo, after departure passing 2300.
Finnair 9 Papa Echo, radar contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 280.
Just see my.
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
04 right, clear for
Just get a V pilot a little bit more quiet. Music as well, because I don't hear the simulator itself.
Finnair 1 Delta Hotel, shortly leaving control airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
Hello Rob, good afternoon, how are you doing? Where are the passengers walking on air?
Zulu and Zulu Romeo,
Finnair 5 Romeo Yankee, taxi to holding point Papa Golf.
I'm splendid. I had so much fun yesterday at school.
clear direct Tembro.
Yeah, yesterday was awesome.
Direct Table Finnair Delta Papa Echo.
We don't want ignition yet.
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, radar contact, report altitude pass.
Let's get APU so we have some heating. Yeah, there's so much to tell, but of course, like there were over 100 of us starting school, like in our quote-unquote class. So I didn't really get to know everyone, but the vibe I got was very much positive. And like the study group, or like a smaller group of classmates that were gonna be doing like projects and stuff together with, were really nice people. Only negative thing I have to say is that there was one Subway and there was one like campus restaurant open, since the the term hasn't yet like really started for like those who are continuing their studies. So they just had that one restaurant and a Subway open, so the food queues were awful. I spent like 30 minutes queuing into Subway. And the other queue was even even worse. We have no load sheet yet.
Finnair 5 Roma Yankee via Papa Golf, cross runway 04 right, taxi Victor Golf, stand 27.
Let me see if I can, what are you? You're Finnair 4 Sierra Mike.
Lufthansa 5 Lima X-ray, you're leaving Concord Airspace, radar service terminator, frequency data bird. Frequency change approved, Lufthansa 5 Lima X-ray, thank you, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Finnair 6 November, wind 070 degrees at 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff. Jonathan 33 Lima Romeo, after reporting Finnair Airbus A320 via Zulu Romeo, line up runway 04 right and wait after.
Sav, I just messaged the controller that we're kind of flying in a bunch, like together, I guess. That if he could just have us close to each other when we eventually depart. Okay, we still do not have the final load sheet. Come on, Phoenix, you can do it. Who is the controller, actually? Can I see?
Hello, Finnair 25 Helsinki.
It's Emily.
You're clear to Edinburgh, runway 2, correction runway 04 right, Nunto 5 Charlie. Climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 0411.
If I am not entirely mistaken, he's one of the people from chat, at least, in one of the early.
Finnair 25 clearance correct. Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, taxi stand 811, report de-icing complete.
Taxi 1, report de-icing complete, Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha.
Finnair 6 November, radar contact, report altitude pass.
VATSIM 2000 feet near 6 November.
Finnair 6 November, climb unrestricted flight level 280.
Flight level 280, unrestricted near 6 November.
I can't make sure of it.
Jonathan 33 Lima Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04 right, international stand 3 Lima Romeo.
Okay, are we do we get the final load sheet or not? Does GSX think Boarding is completed. Yes. What about?
Finnair 9 Papa Echo, leaving control space radar service. Terminator frequency and approach.
It sometimes does this. I hate it.
Have a good day, sir. And Papa.
Yes, sir.
I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Resend load sheet. If that doesn't work, we're just gonna send from send to MCDU from. That's preliminary. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sorry about this guy. Guys. Plural. So it's 54.1. 29.8. And block fuel 5.8. Yeah. Return. Then we need to do takeoff performance before calling for push, so let's just do it quickly here and then we'll be ready. Calculate, it's gonna be V1 147 147 147 all across the board, transition 5000, flaps 1 departure. Yep, sent to MCDU.
Radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Level 280, China sustain 3
Finnair 6 Echo, November clear direct Adivo.
Just fixed that. It was 4000 for the initial climb, and let's set the squawk. Squawk was
Finnair 1 Zulu Romeo, you're leaving control space, radar service terminator frequency and approach.
Pretty good chance.
where's my notes? There. 5025. Scope mode Charlie, since we're in Helsinki and they have ground radar. There we go, we have AP running, everything seems to be just splendid beacon on. And get the Phoenix ground services disconnected, GPU is gone. Yes, you are being charged, I know. And chocks and cones are gone. Nice.
From Morris, Scandinavian 702, passing flight level 300. Climbing flight level 3.
Service Scandinavian 702, Helsinki radar contact. Clear target bottom for runway 04 left. When ready, descend flight level 80.
Direct bottom for runway 04 left. Ready, descend flight level 80.
Finnair 20 Golf descending through 28,000 feet.
Hello, Finnair 20 Golf, Helsinki radar set squawk 3356.
3356, Finnair 20 Golf.
Just resync that one. And Helsinki radar, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray stand 15, we are ready for push and start.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, start up and push back approach, facing northwest, QNH 1019er, correction 1018.
QNH 1018, push start approved, facing northwest. Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray.
Helsinki radar, Finnair 4, Sierra Mike, and 14, ready for
Finnair 4 Sierra Mike, start up and push back approved, facing northwest, QNH 1018, caution traffic pushing back from adjacent stand.
Roger, hello Captain, we are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are
Helsinki radar, Finnair Sierra, we are already de-icing complete, ready for taxi.
Sav, do you want to do de-icing?
Taxi on the point, Zulu Sierra, Finnair Sierra, Alpha.
Yeah, that's what I just asked. I'm thinking. Okay, sure. Let's do it.
Delta, you're cleared for the Lucet 4 Bravo Bravo, runway 04 left. Descent flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 by the
Yeah.
Bravo, arrival Finnair 20 Golf.
GSX is being slow today. Let me just take my
Finnair 25, start up
mandatory pre-departure nicotine dose here.
Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha line, correction, Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, wind 080 degrees 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
You're way ahead of me. I kind of forgot to get GSX connected before asking. I'm an asshole like that usually.
Having radar, Finnair Romeo Alpha. We're gonna be on the runway for approximately 1 to 2 minutes. We need to figure something out really quickly. I'll let you know when something else.
Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, roger.
Captain Alex, hello. How are you doing? I don't know why my OBS activity feed is. Hold on, let me see if I can get it back.
Finnair 20 Golf, clear dark NMB, speed to 90 knots or greater.
Okay, I can't have the activity feed on OBS,
Direct NMV speed 290 knots or greater, Finnair 20 Golf.
which kind of sucks.
702, speed to 70 knots or less.
Stream elements. No.
And Helsinki radar, Finnair Romeo Alpha taking off for 04 right.
Radar.
Let me just get ground control, if that works. Okay, there we go. Just means that I can't type in chat because...
Same for you, you're leaving control space, radar service terminated and frequency is approved. Frequency is approved. Hyvää päivää, Skopje 69. Sitä sama.
I just had bacon and eggs for breakfast or lunch. I guess it would be more like lunch. I didn't have breakfast really. I'm really bad at having breakfast. How far is this push going to take me? I mean, I guess it did push Sav quite a ways away as well. Yeah, me neither. I just feel so icky right after waking up that I don't feel like putting anything in my mouth. Apart from like water or juice. I love juice. How far is this going? Can you brakes. Fucking hell, GSX. It's fine. We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Passing 2,400 feet.
My AP smells very good, thank you very much.
Climb unrestricted 280, Finnair 7 Alpha.
Yeah, we have a 9-month anniversary with Giro. AK, we've been dating for 9 months. I love how supportive they are for the stream. They are on every stream doing modding in my chat and all that. Oh god, what is this?
Golf, continue descent unrestricted 5,000 feet, Canage 1018.
Where does he open it? It doesn't open it. Oh. Hold on. I have to do this manually. You just linked me a Discord channel. That link doesn't work, Sav. Okay, parking brakes are set. Starting engine number 2.
Victor Hotel, Zulu, Tuhorin
The
point,
thrust
Zulu,
lever is on idle. What the fuck? I need to. I really want the wing stuff.
Hyvää päivää, hyvät matkustajat, ja tervetuloa Finnairin OneWorld.
The brakes are set, GSX.
Pyydämme teitä sijoittamaan käsimatkatavaranne matkatavara
What are you on about?
Voitte sijoittaa ne myös edessä olevan istuimen alle. Kiitos.
There we go.
Bästa passagerare och välkomna ombord på Finnair OneWorld-flyg.
Let's
Vi ber er
see.
placera er
Coupling.
handbagage på bagagehyllan.
Yeah, I had to open Stream Elements ground control. Because for some reason the Stream Elements activity feed isn't working on my OBS.
Please stow your hand luggage in the overhead lockers. Your hand luggage
What are you
can
trying to
also be
link?
placed under the seat in front of you.
It just opens
Thank you.
Discord for me. Nothing else.
Finnair 20 Golf, continue descent to 2,300 feet via NEMV, bottom, clear dials approach runway 04 left, speed 250 knots or greater.
The ILS 04 left, set 2,300 feet, 250 knots or greater, Finnair 20 Golf.
All other electronic devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed for takeoff and landing.
Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, clear direct Nunto.
Down position and the window shade is open. Please raise your seat back to the upright position and stow.
Yes, no, that doesn't work.
Direct Nunto, Finnair Helsinki.
By inserting the metal end into the buckle like this. Tighten the belt firmly.
Sav, you know what you could do? You could just join my Discord and post the image there and tell me to look at it. Just saying. We need more people in the Discord to like
We recommend that you
people
keep your
see that
safety
there's
belt
actually
fastened
someone
throughout
there.
the flight, as unexpected turbulence may occur at any time.
Okay, that's engine 2 started.
For
We
your
can
own
start engine number
safety,
1.
We kindly ask you to avoid spending excess time in the aisles and exiting
Why
the
don't the I don't get why the
You must comply with all
like
posted
these
placards
cabin
and lighting
announcements
signs
don't play
the
in the cabin view. I asked Ian
All our
about it.
flights are non-smoking, and
And
under
Ian was
aviation
like-
law, smoking is forbidden in
like,
the laboratories.
It
This
should
also
play with
applies to
PA
electronic
pulse and then
cigarettes.
wound
Your cabin
round
crew has been trained to
clockwise.
ensure your safety
And it's
on
like
You must
it's
always
yeah,
follow
it's
the instructions
full volume,
by the crew.
full volume. But when I go here, there's nothing.
Masks will automatically
I
appear
hear
on
them in the
your
cockpit.
Grab the nearest mask or the red pulled flag.
Thank you, Rob. Welcome into the Discord and
As shown.
Sav as
The
well.
bag may not inflate even though oxygen is
Finnair
flowing.
20 Golf,
Always put your own
2-3
mask
miles
on
from
first,
touchdown to
then you
Uniform.
may help others. If you are seated in business class, your life jacket is low.
Okay, there we are. Let's try to get this show on the road, shall we?
Your life jacket is in a pouch.
Full left,
Put your jacket over
full right,
We should be fine, Finnair 7 Golf.
full up, full down, full
Finnair
right,
20 Golf.
full left. Yep.
all marked with green and white exit signs.
Alpha Echo,
All
sir.
exits are equipped with slides.
Oh yeah, GSX still wants the.
Lights at
This
floor
is
level.
such a stupid thing. I want to get rid of that.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Your cabin crew will now point out the exits nearest to you. Please pay close attention to the location of your nearest exit.
Finnair
bearing in
25
mind
line
that
up
it
runway
may be
04
behind
right.
you.
Can
You
can
must
it be
adopt
turned
the
off?
emergency position when instructed to do so.
Is it in
It is important to
settings?
bend forward and downwards and as low as possible. In case of an emergency,
Yes,
it is
thank
also
you, Sam.
important to leave all
There's
hand
so
luggage
many
in
things
the
here
aircraft.
that I just my eyes
The safety features of
refuse
this
to make
aircraft
sense of
may
this.
also be found in the safety card located in the seat pocket.
Should you connect
Please
pushback on
review the
boarding?
important information
That
on
would
the
maybe
safety
help
card
with
before takeoff.
calling for push before the tug is connected.
If you
I'm not
have
sure
any
if it works
questions,
with Phoenix to
please ask your
GSX
cabin crew.
though.
Thank you.
It
for
should.
choosing Finnair
I'll try it.
and
If it
enjoy
doesn't
your
work,
flight.
then it doesn't work. I also want the
Scandinavia 702 free speed, descent 2,300 feet, QNH 1018 via bottom, clear dials approach runway 04 left.
I don't want any messages, thanks. Only audio. Let's see here. There's the wave. And we're good to go. Thank you very much, GSX. We can take the APU off, so Sav will have some breathing air in when it eventually cools down, that is. We can take ignition off, and let's request taxi. Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, we are ready for taxi, and we require de-icing.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, taxi Alpha Delta, Zulu, Victor Romeo, hold Alpha Victor 1.
Alpha Delta Zulu Victor Romeo, hold Alpha Victor 1. Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray.
Finnair 4 Sierra Mike, ready for taxi, wheels reply the ice.
Finnair 4 Sierra Mike, taxi Alpha Victor, correction Alpha Delta, Zulu, and Victor Romeo, hold Alpha Victor 1.
Taxi lights.
Alpha Delta Zulu Victor Romeo, for Alpha Victor 1, Finnair 4 Sierra Mike.
I also need to start Navigraph Simlink. I always forget it because I disabled it from starting with Windows. Yeah, Sav, it's fine. It's totally fine. Nothing weird going on here at all. We want to be going faster than this. CFMs do seem to require a bit more. I've been flying the IAEs for so long, I haven't flown with like...
Finnair 7 Romeo Alpha, shortly leaving control airspace, radar service terminated and frequency lines approved, mukavat lennot. Leaving control airspace, frequency approved, isot kiitokset.
So we're going Alpha Delta, Zulu, Victor Kilo, and Alpha Victor 1.
Wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 04 left, clear to land, you may vacate by engine.
So Victor Kilo is, let me just see, there's Alpha Kilo, Victor Kilo should be that one. It means Oulu in short terms. It's like north, at least from like South Finland perspective, but it's not exactly Lapland. At least not officially. Of course, if you ask people born and raised in Helsinki, they think it's Lapland, and we live here with reindeer and polar bears, basically, but reality is a little bit different, unfortunately. I'd like to have polar bears. I know they're dangerous and all, but, you know. We didn't do chrono. It's not that. What? I can't remember. What the fuck is the button? We don't want that, we want that. Yeah, that's fair. Let me pay attention to the taxi for a minute. I have that. There's Victor Golf, Victor Hotel, Victor Kilo is there, yeah. And then we need to hold Alpha Victor 1, which is all the way over there. Oh yeah, we had the fancy de-icing thing for Helsinki as well, but I kind of forgot about it. I should know since I control this airport, but it's fine. Cheat map TM. We are slowing down again. Why are we slowing down? This is Victor Hotel, so Victor Kilo is the second left from here.
Finnair 85 is Papa, we're ready for push and start.
What's up, EKH? How are you doing? Yeah, they don't come from VATSIM now with what's the word? Like Micro Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. The live weather in the simulator is actually quite decent.
85 Papa, can you receive me?
Here's Victor Kilo, and then we go Alpha Victor.
I saw the sound, but I don't receive anything for now.
Finnair 85 Papa Helsinki radar radio check now.
Oh, radio check 5, sorry.
Oh no, it was the issue was on my head. Starboard pushback is approved facing southwest, Greenwich 1018. Squawk Charlie.
Squawk Charlie, Greenwich 1018 and pushback approved facing southwest.
Yeah, so basically the real world weather from, or like live weather from the simulator is actually quite decent.
Papa Delta.
Taxi holding point, Papa Delta, Finnair 20 Golf.
Finnair 40 Mike, taxi stand 811 and report DSC completed.
One and we'll report the S17 40 at Mike.
I don't even know if we're on the correct taxiway. I guess we are. This is the only one going here.
Finnair 4 Bravo X-ray, taxi stand 812, report DSC completed.
Was that for Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray?
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, AFM, taxi stand 812, report DSC completed.
812 and Wilco, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. Yeah, the real world call sign for this flight would be Finnair 4 Bravo X-ray, but since it was already taken on VATSIM, I couldn't file the flight plan with it. That's why we are so late with the flight, because I had to change the call sign basically everywhere, like refile the or redispatch the flight plan and everything. Let's see, it was 812 he gave us, so it's the second one. Yeah, winter without snow is so dark. We didn't have snow until after Christmas, though. Like
702, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 04 left, clear to land. You may vacate by end.
Chef land, set to vacate and the end. Scheduling maintenance approved.
where are you flying to, Alex? Or what flight are you doing? And what are you flying? Is here. I can't remember if the those signs actually work or not. No, they don't. We need to go a little bit forwards. There we go. Set parking brake here, and I have no idea how the procedure works. I think you have to turn on ditching, isn't that it? I don't know how if I'm supposed to have like flaps out or in, or set for takeoff, or what am I supposed to do? I don't care, it's okay. Request de-ice. Yeah. Pack faults are understandable since we just turned on ditching. Could just turn the packs off. Just have to remember.
Finnair 20 Golf via Papa Delta cross runway 04 right. Taxiway Alpha Delta stand 22.
We can do fluid type 1.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
Let's get ourselves washed. I still don't know if the Phoenix actually simulates ice at all, or if it's like the I don't think it's I recall hearing that it doesn't simulate like the or use the native flight simulator ice simulation, but I'm not sure if it does it at all, or if they have some custom thing. Also, I have to say I love how active chat has been this afternoon. It makes me really happy to see people talking there. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And apparently we're watching ads. Well, better now than during takeoff. Now I think everyone... That was a short ad. That was a short ad break.
The icing and anti-icing completed, and the icing code is fluid type 1, concentration at 75%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
If you, Rob, if you want to support me even more, you can always subscribe to the channel, you know? Then you don't get any ads, and you get custom emotes, and a nice color, and access to a subscribers-only Discord channel on my Discord.
Scan MS-702, taxi to Holding Point Yankee.
Okay, we are done here. We can turn off the... EKH, thank you for the follow.
Taxi Alpha Whiskey Alpha Mike Zulu to Holding Point Zulu Romeo.
And Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, we are ready with the de-icing and for departure.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, taxi to Holding Point Zulu Sierra.
Holding Point Zulu Sierra, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. Okay, parking brakes off. Flap set for takeoff.
Taxi Holding Point Zulu Sierra, number 2 behind the company, 20 on your left side.
Hydrate, I forgot to take water. Sorry, say again for Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray?
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray via Zulu Sierra, line up runway 04 right.
Via Zulu Sierra, line up runways 04 right, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. Yes, my cup is empty. If you could be kind enough to refill it so I don't have to sit here.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 04 right, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray.
Finnair 4 Sierra Mike after departing company 320 via Zulu Sierra, line up runway 04 right and wait after.
Approaching.
All
zero,
lights on.
320, your full right by very low line.
There's the VRAS. It says we are on the correct runway. But yeah, EKH, sorry, I kinda lost thought there for a second. There are add-ons like Active Sky, for instance, that do weather maybe a little bit better, maybe a little bit worse. It's kind of up to the user. Some people like it, some people don't. But I like how smooth the transitions in the native simulator weather is. When Active Sky uses only like weather presets, basically. Thank you so much, honey. I got water, and now I can hydrate. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna ignore chat and pause alerts for a second until we get into the air. There's 50% and 1. And Manflex is set. Manflex, Osiris, runaway, all the thrust is blue. Here we go. AP bleed off. It's 100 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear is coming up. Set climb thrust, nose down so we can speed up a little.
From a little for right the Yankee and then stand on 3 and Volvo slash taxi for Scandinavian Central.
Scandinavian Central via Yankee and Delta Foxtrot.
Yeah, Yankee and Delta Foxtrot.
There's the SB.
Radar contact report altitude pass.
2600 Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, climb unrestricted flight level 280.
Climb unrestricted flight level 280 Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. Just set open climb. Since ATC gave us permission to ignore the constraints on the departure.
Finnair 85 Papa behind departing correction after departing company about 320, line up runway 04 left and wait after.
Line up and wait after F320 same company departure.
Those are some nasty looking clouds. It's probably snowing quite a bit there. And we have autopilot and I can resume the alerts.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray clear, direct Devru.
Direct Devru, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. Direct Devru. Okay, here we go.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can
Finnair 85 Papa with 070 increase 10 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04 right.
Finnair 1, correct Finnair 4 Sierra Mike, radar contact report altitude passing. Finnair 4 Sierra Mike, climb unrestricted flight level 280.
Unrestricted 35 right, 4 Sierra Mike.
About to reach flight level 100 here. There we go, we can take the landing lights off. wing lights can come off as well. We'll keep these seatbelt signs on just for a little while longer, since we're gonna be passing through clouds here, and it's probably going to be a bit turbulent. So yeah, I'd love to get the wing stuff for or wing control. It's nowadays like the Airbus things, but they're so expensive. Not that the Thrustmaster set I'm using currently wasn't expensive. Where is airline flight control? Like, yeah, the joystick is $60. Throttle.
Passing 225,000 feet.
Like the whole set with like the flap controls and the spoilers and everything is $230. It's insane. And even on discount, the rudder barrels are almost $300. Like, what the okay, yeah, they're made of metal and they're actually good quality instead of like these here. But no. Might have to save up for it a little while. Yeah, well, for the quality you get, I also didn't even show the of course, those of you in the chat who are in the flight simulation scene already know about these. They've been like quite a big deal for some while here. But there's also the there's the MCDU. It's 128. And the then there's the EFIS. That's the Boeing.
Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray leaving Condor airspace, radar service terminate, the frequency change approved, Pokavalet.
Leaving controlled airspace, frequency changed, approved. Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, morjesta ja kiitos johdosta.
Moi. Finnair 121 clearance.
Okay, we're over on Unicom. Now I have time for everything else, because I don't have to actively listen to the frequency. Isn't there supposed to be like... Yeah, there is. Where is it? There's the FCU. So basically, they don't even sell these as a whole set. So that's $80 plus $80 plus... Okay, basically these are the same thing but different sides. So if you don't want to build like full cockpit, you have to get only one of these. And then there's the FCU, which is basically the autopilot unit. Like where you change the autopilot settings. FCU, aka flight control unit, I think, isn't it? So that's $130. So it adds up quite quickly. And I can tell you guys, Twitch for sure doesn't pay me enough to get any of those. But I love how the stream is like growing. We're currently on 12 viewers, which is it's like 10 viewers more than I had the day before yesterday, if I remember correctly. And it's like double the average viewers in the past 30 days I've had on my channel, which is very nice. So thank you all for being here, greatly appreciate it. Love you all for being here. Just disable GSX so I can get rid of the annoying mouse thing. Smeeze, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
SMIIZZ, just follow.
That's definitely how you want that username to be pronounced. Thank you, TTS. I needed to say something. Oh yeah, like we just got affiliate on like just before Christmas, I think, like maybe on the 21st of December, and on New Year's we had a crazy stream. At least like on my like relatively crazy stream. It was the first stream I did after getting affiliate even. Yeah, so we had a, sorry, I'm distracted. We had a crazy stream. We had, first of all, we got our first subscription from Mattia, which was very nice. And then hold on, let me just see who it was so I don't talk out of my ass. Yeah, Fly Bernie. It was Fly Bernie who came in with 5 gifted. Yeah, it was New Year's Eve. I was not in a streaming state at all at New Year's Day. Okay, let's see here. We reached 280, so what was our... It was 380 for our cruise. We can go up there now. Let's go unrestricted. Okay, Sav, are you, you're still in chat, aren't you? Did you want me to show you the Avio deck thingy? Sav is AFK, well... Naughty Sav. No regard for VATSIM COC there. Because I never leave the cockpit when I'm flying. Kappa. I'm not gonna do the return. We're gonna continue from Kittilä to Tromsø. And after that, we'll see what the time is. If it's still relatively early, we might switch to doing some ATC. Or do another flight. We'll see when we get there. It's a public holiday and you can see it when, like, or I don't know if it's a public holiday, like, outside Finland. I guess, like, Epiphany is public thing, public holiday on, like, every country that, like, celebrates Christmas and is Christian, etc. But, I don't know, is Epiphany even a Christian thing? I think it is. Epiphany. Is it a Christian thing? I can Google it, you don't have to look it up. Yes, it is a Christian feast day. Commemorating the visit of the Magi, the baptism of Jesus and the wedding at Cana. You learn something new every day. But yeah, I was saying that, like, there's plenty of pilots flying, but not really that much ATC, which is a shame. We've been having terrible luck with ATC on the streams lately. Never mind me, guys, I'm just testing one thing, since I don't have enough monitors for all the apps I need to have open. So it's like, either I have open the Twitch Stream Manager, which is good because it shows me when the next ad is gonna be, and I can, like, time it better, like, so that it doesn't, like, go like right on top of, like, landing or takeoff or whatever. Then I have OBS here somewhere. Usually I just have that open, but for some weird reason the activity feed isn't working there. It's showing nothing. So I can't see, like, follows, subscriptions or anything, like, clearly. Only from, like, the alert, which is, like, a really small text for me. And then I have the Stream Elements ground control, which I usually don't use, but I pulled it up just to get the Stream Elements activity feed open there. But I wonder, because I know, like, I have the tipping page set up through Stream Elements. If you want to drop me a tip of your, you can choose the amount yourself, you can use that link. Don't have to, only if you can afford it and you feel like it. I'm not trying to pressure you into it, of course. But yeah, I know I can't see those ones on the Twitch activity feed, but I wonder if I can see the sound alerts, like channel point things. So I'm just gonna test that real quick. Yes, I can see those. And there's that thing. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix that because it's not supposed to. Hold on. Let's go. I don't want to play for, like, everything, you know? It gets kind of boring, in my opinion, if I just play for everything. He pickpocketed Mercy's sword before the cutscene, and bro literally just decked me in the cutscene itself. Okay, that should be fine. Da, da, to the right. Just message Sav if he's AFK to let me know when he's back, so I can. He wanted me to show the Avio deck thingy to him, so his Finnair 5, Finnair 4, Sierra Mike. There's a nice amount of traffic in Helsinki for like outside of an event. We could also do Rovaniemi if we're gonna do ATC. It really depends on the timing though, because today is Fly and See Lapland. No, it's not Fly and See Lapland, that's Fly and See Santa. It's the one-off event. Or like annual, I guess. It's Lapland Tuesday today. So they're gonna have like bookings for ATC starting from 17 Zulu. Which is still, it's like 5.5 hours away, so we have plenty of time for that. But some people might have like the same idea that they're gonna control before. And I didn't want to make a booking because like flying first and then like going. Oh shit. Yeah. Sometimes I really hate Discord. Just need to fix something. There's Sav. Hello Sav, welcome back. Let me just do this thing real quick. Misclicked and just deleted every invite to a Discord server that we had. That's nice. Yeah, Sav, it's okay. No, no worries. So you wanted to see the Avio deck thing, so. If anyone else is interested, I'm using Avio deck for the stream overlay and general like streamer tools. It's made by Stratoghost, who's another flight sim streamer, and like it's completely free to use for flight sim streamers. And basically, you don't even have to be a streamer. It has some nice features in it for like using with flight sim. This is gonna be late. So basically, you can do flight scheduling here. This is my current flight schedule for today. Okay, it's nice. It tells you if the call sign is currently being used by another pilot on VATSIM. That's a shame since we kinda had this issue earlier. We'll have to check when we eventually get to that point of like planning this flight and all that stuff. But that's nice. It gets data from VATSIM directly. You don't have to like. I don't think it works outside of VATSIM though. I'm not sure, but I think it doesn't, because it gets, at least for me, gets the aircraft like position data from VATSIM directly. Start over. Okay. So basically, we didn't really get that far. So Aviadeck is made by Stratoghost, as I said earlier, and yeah, it's completely free to use. It's mainly a streamer tool, but it can be used by any pilot, basically. Just a second. There we go. That's that issue dealt with. Oh, you don't see the entire thing. Oh yeah, because of the overlay. Duh. I really would need to see everything like on my main screen, so I have an idea of what you guys can see. Now it's hidden by my webcam, so let's put it here. There it should be fine. So, anyways, where was I? Yeah, Aviadeck is completely free to use. It's made by Stratoghost, who is also a flight sim streamer here on Twitch. Let's just, let me just do a shout out, because I'm a fanboy, apparently. Haven't watched a single one of his streams, to be honest. I did go and follow him, and I think I lurked for a while. Yeah, so basically, you have this flight scheduling thing. I'll get to that later, actually. Since you do streams, let's go to the streamer stuff first. So basically, what I can do is I can schedule an upcoming stream over here. I'll just use today's stream as like, and like you can do a like internal label like for yourself only. It doesn't get published. So just so it's easier for you to identify which stream it is if you have multiple of them in the upcoming. I tend to do one stream at once since I don't really have a set schedule yet. I tend to do it like when I know that I'm gonna stream at a certain time, then I do this, right? And yeah, you just insert the stream time and date, and you can do a stream end time as well if you want. I tend to leave that empty. And then there's status. By default, it's on draft, and it doesn't get published anywhere. And then there's published, confirmed, and cancelled, which I think are quite self-explanatory. Like, published is that it's published, but not yet like confirmed. Confirmed is confirmed. Cancelled is cancelled. And you select the platforms. If you were creating a new stream here, you wouldn't get this flights thing yet. You have to like save the stream first, and then like edit it. How I do this is that I go into SimBrief. I have too many bookmarks in the flight simulator folder. I go into SimBrief, I do a new flight of like where I want to go, blah blah blah. I save it, so it gets saved here, so I can just load it later, right? And then I generate it like a preliminary thing for it so that I can import it here. You can also add flight here and just put in the call sign, aircraft type, where you're going, what time, and like just basically, yeah, departure, off block time, arrival, call sign, flight rule. Like the green ones are like the mandatory ones, right? And data flight, of course. Then you could like create it, and once you've created like what you want to fly on the stream, you can also do this like in reverse. I just tend to be dumb and do it the most difficult way. You can copy the scheduling from here, and they pop in your flight schedule as seen here. I've already done it, of course, since I'm already live, so I didn't do it now, but anyways. From here, when you're actually doing the stream, or like about to do the stream, when you want to do the final flight plan, you can just press send to SimBrief. It opens SimBrief dispatch with the data you've already inputted earlier. At least like the destination and like aircraft type. You still have to do like the variance and call sign apparently. Let's just actually see for this, because this is the next flight we're gonna do. Okay, for this one it did the call sign automatically, which is nice, but I still have to pick the variation here, like the profile for the aircraft. But other than that, it's like, yeah, it's ready to go. You just generate, and then once you've generated the flight plan on SimBrief, you can go to the briefing page, and this is what I have open constantly on my third monitor off to the left, because this is so cool. It allows you, there's automation for this, okay? Aviodeck handles, you might have seen the title of the stream change every now and then. So Aviodeck is doing all that for me. I don't have to worry about that stuff while I'm streaming. If I press the live button here, I have the auto-sync titles on, and yeah, here's like the history of titles it has pushed. I have set the sync interval to 2 minutes, but you can go as long as 10 minutes. It doesn't really matter. Like, of course, if you're doing 10 minutes, then it might be that when like these statuses here are, if you have this automation here on, these statuses change depending on how you have configured Aviodeck. It's fully configurable. Like the customization options in this are mind-blowing, to be honest. And let's see, what's our arrival time here in the plan? Let me just see if I can demonstrate something to their slot arrival. Okay, so we're gonna be early by its prediction anyways, so can't really do expected, because then it's gonna be like yeah. And you can see on the title as well, it says estimated time en route, aka ETE, is 32 minutes, and then there's a down arrow and 10 minutes on it, which means we're 10 minutes ahead of schedule. But yeah, this just basically gives you all the information about your flight you would need. There's the routes, there's the ATC flight plan if you need them. There's weather information here, airport information. You can do stream title who can plug. For me it's set to VATSIM, and the plug is the thing that's like after this like stream title, which is just these commands currently for me. It gets there's the position data if you want to take a look at it, title automation, like a bunch of stuff. Welcome Sav onto the flight. You got the business class seat as well. Yeah, it has notes if you don't want to use vPilot notes. It shows you, it's not currently showing, usually there's like an en route window here as well that shows like en route controllers that are in range. It's not entirely accurate, unfortunately, but anyways it shows you like the departure and arrival controllers and en route controllers to some degree. Then there's the passengers view here. If someone does the exclamation point check-in command in chat, it adds you here, so I can see it here. I can move your seat if I want to. If you don't know what you want to fly, there's a shift generator, which basically just I could do an upcoming stream. If I had anything else than today's stream, I could say like, okay, I want to have four flights on the stream, right? You can select a airport you want to start from, or you can or you can select the airport you want to end your stream in. If you leave them, you can leave them empty. If you do, it just randomly generates those. You can say how many minutes you want between flights, like the turnover time, basically. Minimum flight duration and maximum flight duration are both adjustable. You can select airlines, you can select aircraft types. You can, if you want to continue in the same aircraft type, you can just force it to use the same aircraft type in the flights it generates. Then data sources. Basically, this is where it does. If you untap this, include community and network routes, it only takes real world routes. But these are, if you tap this, it includes routes flown via Aviodec or seen on the VATSIM network. So basically, it can do like non-real world routes that someone's flown before, either on Aviodec or on VATSIM. And then there's scenery preferences. You can select to prefer scenery airports or only scenery airports or just no filter. You can input every scenery airport you have in your simulator here. My list isn't really up to date currently. There's route search. You can do like, let's just like do what it suggests. If you don't want to use that like SimBrief or whatever, it can give you like real routes here. It does landing predictions automatically if you have this setting enabled. You can also have it send a chat message when you begin descending. Euro, it's like a real world route, as in something a real world airline flies. For example, like Like for example, British Airways doesn't fly from Heathrow to Oulu, but you can do it in the simulator, right? There's upcoming alerts. I have it set to send a notification on Discord automatically 30 minutes before my stream starts. It only works if your stream is scheduled through AVOD, of course. Override settings are just a bunch of like what are those? Like stream titles that you can use to override the custom stream titles you've done here. I just straight up like edited the override settings because I couldn't be asked to start from scratch making this. And then there's chat commands, of course. It doesn't have a bot per se. It just it links to your Twitch account, and as you can see, Sav, when you did the metar command, it was technically me who responded. It was AVOD doing that. You can do a bunch of things here, like if you want, you can have like welcome messages when someone joins the chat for the first time in a while. You can customize the responses to the, like when you do exclamation point check-in. There's the like theme palettes for colors. There's the overlay library. There's a bunch of overlays you can use. Like I could use let's see, open overlay. Like this is one you could use, and it automatically puts your, you can upload your like channel picture or some other logo into it, and it automatically inputs it into the overlay, so you don't have to really do any like photoshopping or anything like that. You if you want to change the colors, you can do it here basically. Discord alerts, it can do, on Discord it has an actual bot, so it doesn't post like in your name. And these are like flight state dependent. I only have the top two enabled, which is basically, let me show you on Discord here. So in live notifications, it didn't do the OFP. Actually, now that I think of it. Also, when you schedule the stream, this is how it looks like on Discord. It's supposed to post the OFP, and it didn't for some reason. In the previous stream, it would post the OFP like this way, and it also has the PDF link for the SimBrief OFP. Yeah. And of course it does, like, this is the 30 minutes before stream, and it's very nice that it like updates this. I have to fix this because that's looking wrong. And basically the stream info, and then the we're live message. The OFP message unfortunately isn't customizable, at least not yet. But the stream went live message is completely customizable, and you can just use variables. So it just pulls the information for like every stream. There's a NOTAM channel if you want the AVOD like development NOTAMs from here to be sent into your Discord server. I have a separate channel for them that's only accessible to basically me. You can do departure boards if you want. How it looks like is, let me just see, let's just use the NOTAMs channel. time being. I don't really want to use this feature, to be honest. Next sync is gonna be any second now. There's of course a bit of a delay, as with like every system ever, basically. Let me just check the flight status. There's the top of descent coming up in 20 miles. Ugh, there's so much to show you, Sal. Still no. Let's just resync. It's showing now? Yeah. So basically, it just shows you the like flights, kind of like in a different ways, and it updates the status. Like now our Kittilä to Tromsø flight is on calling passengers status, because it's scheduled to leave 15:38 my time, 13:38 Zulu, which is about 40 minutes away. Let me just there's suggestion boards if you want. Like I have set up, if someone wants to suggest a flight for me, this just like gathers them all in one place. Upcoming streams is this is basically where you just configure which channel it sends the upcoming streams thingy to, aka this that I showed earlier. It shows other streamers. These are the streamers currently live using Aviodeck. Other streamers, upcoming streams, if someone has scheduled streams, it shows. And then it also gathers ATC on Twitch. And it gathers the data from the VATSIM controller ATIS. Like the controller info, like this one that says all this stuff. You can get ATISs, you can get weather reports. It shows you all the pilots online on VATSIM, online ATC on VATSIM, all the pre-filed flights. Then there's all the suggestions. Apparently Moraro has suggested a Air New Zealand flight from something to something. Then there's VATSIM AIP list of carriers. It has both virtual and real world airlines in there. There's stream feedback. I might as well actually do that. Just let me just check that it actually works before I... Yeah. So yeah, there's a dedicated like feedback page, which is really nice, and I just now found it. No, it's there. Let me just... Sure. I doubt that I have any followers, but anyways. Pin. There's a list of airports or aerodromes. Then there's the connections. Like all these. I'm not gonna show you these because I'm not sure what kind of information it shows you. There's the all the available placeholders, aka the variables you can use in like any of those customizable messengers or anything. What's the top of descent situation? We already reached it. Let's just go down to 10 real quick and let the cabin know we're descending. And then there's the Then there's the template builder, which is like the best thing if you want to do custom like stream titles or anything, because this really helps you out a lot with it. Hello, Strato. You're still lurking. Bro, I love this. Like, I used to use, was it Fly Live maybe? But it was just a hassle, and it didn't have like half the features this has. And like, by far my favorites are the shift generator, the upcoming streams thing, and landing predictions, because those are things that I would definitely forget if this didn't do it for me, right? And of course, like the Discord automation stuff. Yeah. If I just wanted to do like a Discord message, I could just pick that. It like gives you this to start from, combined with the live content like this thing. It gives you more of an idea of what the different variables do. Like, okay, what does snapshot's current call signs do? Well, that's kind of obvious, but like as an example, I can just look over here, and it says Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, and I can be like, oh, that must be my current call sign. You know? And there's like routes and like bunch of these. And you can just like pop them in here to the template builder, press render, and it shows you what it would be like with the current data. Then there's, you can automatically import from SimBrief or VATSIM, like your flight plans. I don't have them in use because I found that it kind of causes, or at least it once caused me a duplicate flight, and it was kind of a hassle to go through it. Then there's your account, which is obviously your account settings. Automation triggers, this is for the flight statuses. So, like, in flight from ground speed, if my ground speed is more than 5 knots, I should probably increase it. But if my ground speed is more than 5 knots, it sets the status to in flight. It marks the flight as late or expected when you're more than 10 minutes late. Then the approach, I've set it to 60, and then there's on blocks, which is like, yeah, when you're less than 3 nautical miles from your destination airport and your ground speed is 30 or less, it changes the flight status to arrived. And you can also change the status, like names, emotes, stuff like that. And then there's like, you can, it has the object separators for Discord and Twitch and all that shit. Yeah, you can change those if you want. You can decide if it shows the if VATSIM ATC is online or offline. So currently, it doesn't really. Of course, like for me as the streamer who did these settings, it's obvious. But I thought a lot about like the whole title thing. That especially with the VATSIM, it's not like the ATC status. It's not gonna like tell the viewer much that if there's a red dot or a green dot. But if you enable this, it changes the title to like now it says red dot VATSIM. If there's ATC, it changes to green dot VATSIM and ATC. So that makes it a lot clearer in my mind, at least. And and these are for like if you want to show like multiple flights somewhere, I guess. I haven't really played around with these yet. And then you can import data from LVTEX if you want. That is really, really briefly everything. Yeah, I'm descending already. Company message. We should do arrival data. Okay. Kittilä, we are using probably 1.6 to be honest. Which one has the ILS? 3.4. It's only 5 knots tailwind, we can do 3.4, sure. We are Evin 3 Alpha. Arrival, let's do ILS Zulu into Kittilä. So we are ILS Zulu 3.4, Evim 3 Alpha. Arrival insert. And because we're already so far along, we have to select heading for a second so we can insert this. And now go back to nav. Speed arrow at Xivpa. Well, we can live with that. Then we want performance. Let me just check the METAR. It's 1220 Zulu. I think it's the most recent one. Yeah, it's the same. Variable 01, cav OK, minus 31, holy shit. 1020. I hope the passengers, I hope Sav and Giro have lots of clothing because they're gonna be fucking cold when they when we eventually arrive into Kittilä. There's the prediction automation. I just didn't do anything and the predictions have started, which means we are 60 miles away from our destination. And the flight status has automatically changed to arriving. At least I think so. I might be wrong. Is there a... Yeah, that's how it works. I remember correctly. Temperature minus 31. Wind is let's do 0, 0, 0 at 1. We are way too late for this. I know, wrong chart. ILS. So 2,500 for the glide. Xivpa is 3,800. Let me just get this over there for a second so I can check that all these waypoints are setting correctly. I've never had an issue with it, but so Evim is flight level 100, which means we're way no. It changed to vertical speed. That's nice. We are probably gonna need some more drag, so let's give some speed brake. So Xivpa is next. From there, it's above 3,800. Is it above or below? Almost 20 years of flight simming, and I still can't read charts properly. Xivpa 3,800 says on the approach chart, so we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna have to be at 3,800. Too steep path ahead. We'll deal with it. We've caught up with the profile. We can go ahead and get the speed brakes back. No, Sav, I'm doing 3.4 because it has the ILS. and it's preferred. Since the wind is variable at 0.1 knots, I don't think wind should be really taking into account selecting the runway. Even though Navigraph disagrees, it says it's okay. Well, it's clearly variable because now it's a headwind of 5 knots or headwind component of 5 knots. Just when I checked it like less than 5 minutes ago, it was a tailwind component of 5 knots. Anyways. And then Binug is 2,500. We're gonna be 2,700, so a little bit high. Let's just see if we can slow down a little bit to start with. Let's do let's go no, I don't want to change the heading. This is why I want the wing stuff. Changing this with the mouse is a hassle. Just give it some speed brake. I'm hiding behind my microphone apparently. Hopefully we don't have to give ourselves any delay vectors here. Just set this already to... What was it? I have such a poor memory. This is why I could never become a pilot in real life. 2,500. Get Discord back over there so it doesn't pop up when I need to look at something. It might be something private. Can't see Sav. I can see him on my TCAS. Yeah, speed brake's still out. It's fine. Kittilä traffic, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, 3 miles inbound Evimi, speed 220 knots. Kittilä. Nicely on the descent profile, it's just that we're gonna have to pick up the speed a little here. Let's just go back to managed. So yeah, the descent profile is certainly holding, but let's see if we can make it 3,800 by Sivpa. We passed 10,000, let's have the landing lights on and seatbelt signs as well, so they can start preparing the cabin for the arrival. We have an unread company message, no ADC required, so we were in time luckily. It's a nice winter day. Sun is setting already, of course, this far north. It's already setting in Oulu as well, actually. It's not... There's the cabin announcement. Like, how do I get it to... like, how do I get it to, like, play in here, like this view? Like, Ian has it. Why doesn't it work for me? I'm very confused. I have the PA knob on and turned to max. Like,
Parkour-kontroll.
no?
Ska parater avstängda.
Oh, you can hear it from like this view, like in the wing view. Can you?
Vi ber er också öppna fönsterskydden. Tack. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to
Why
land.
can't I hear it?
Kindly ask you to return to your seats now. Please make sure that your safety
That's
belt is
very
fastened
interesting.
and electronic appliances are switched off. Please stow your table, raise the back of your seat to an upright position, and lower the armrests. We
Mystery
also ask
thickens.
you to open the window blinds. Thank you.
Cabin crew, please be seated for landing.
There's the infamous Finnish accent. So like so happy that I don't have it. At least not bad. Was it QNH 1020? No ads now, please. Or when is the next ad? Oh, it's still for 49 minutes. It's okay. Speed brake is still out. Oops. We have Sav coming up our ass. Let's arm the approach. We are about to intercept.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter, it's... What? What's wrong with the altimeter setting?
Altimeter setting.
Yeah, it's what it says on the meter, isn't it? No, it just changed. It's QNH 1021 now. Remember to cast your predictions. There's only 10 points currently in the predictions by one person. Please use the channel points so you can win more. Gambling is fun, isn't it? I wish I could like give channel points, or like I can't predict myself. Twitch doesn't let me. There's the localizer captured. What's wrong with the altimeter setting now? What's up with this? What does it think it should be? 1022 apparently. We are on live weather, aren't we? Where is my weather? There. Yeah, we are. It could be that the meter just doesn't update as regularly. Let's start slowing down here. Gear down and flaps up. Now landing lights on, signs are on. We have the localizer captured. Glide slope is not quite there yet. Cabin is ready, that's nice to know. Just for the prediction, I need to open up the land tab because I've forgotten. I should do like a stream checklist, like things I have to open before starting. Add flight plan, import from sim brief, please. Spoilers are armed. Let's go one more notch of flaps. We can do actually flaps 3 immediately. Probably should do the arrival into Tromsø.
Traffic in airport, we are 7 miles below the middle of the curve speed for the ILS, or on the ILS, 3 2.
And Kittilä traffic, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray. We are 5 miles out, ILS runway 34. Full flaps. It's gonna be... Yeah, that's Sav over there. It's quite close to us, isn't it? We need to vacate really quickly. Let me just have a quick gander at the charts. We're coming on 3-4, so it would be good if we can make it out of Gulf. But it's so cold and the runway's probably icy, so there's the glide slope live. I'm gonna go ahead and disable autopilot here. The plane is mine. We have full flaps, landing no blue on the ECAM. Two miles between us. Okay, that's great. Yeah, the TCAS view here is kind of like... I guess I have it on 20 miles.
Approaching 3-4.
Yep, it's the correct runway. You are freezing. So am I. It's so cold in here. After the landing, I'll turn the radiator up just a little bit. I turned it down the other day because it was so hot in here.
500.
Nicely staying on the glide. Just a little bit left of the center line, I think.
400.
No, now we're a bit to the right.
300.
A bit high.
200. 100.
Looking good.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, too early of a flare. Thrust in reverse.
Kittilä traffic, Ocean 8, Victor Zulu, we are fully established on the
Manual
runway.
braking. Get off the reversers, and here we are. We made it to Gulf. Was kind of a slammer though, wasn't it? To take the landing lights off, turn on taxi lights, strobe off. Kittilä traffic, Finnair 5 Bravo X-ray, runway vacated, taxiing to stand.
Traffic, Finnair 4 Sierra Mike short final landing.
There's Sav coming in, just turned enough to catch the landing. That's a bit of a bounce, Sav. Get those flaps up and spoilers down, and we are not on the taxiway line. Let's see which stand we should take. Chesax, K2 suitable. Let's do 13 Bravo. Did I accidentally request to follow me? I don't think so. 13 Bravo. Wow.
Kittilä traffic, Ocean 8 Victor Zulu, 4.5 miles final landing, 3-4.
13 Bravo is right at the corner of the terminal. Right in front of the tower. Should be that one over there. Let's see if we can just find the marshal. There's the marshal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated and keep your safety
Let's get
belt
APU.
until the safety belt sign has been switched off. Please open the overhead
How does this work?
to prevent items from
Is it like...
falling out.
It's like...
We hope that you
Like,
enjoy this with them.
it's not parallel parking, but like...
To having you as our guest here again.
like slanted?
Thank you.
You know?
Goodbye and have a very
Okay.
nice evening.
Like, I guess that's how it is then. We have identified the gates, so we take taxi lights off. We try to keep to this line, I assume, then. Yeah, let me just turn. I don't think this, like... this would be like where the Airbus would park in real life. Just feels wrong.
Kittilä traffic, Ocean 8 Victor Zulu, short final is 34.
Okay, and there's the emergency stop immediately. Nice. I'm not even at the... okay, the GSX profile for Kittilä is clearly very bad. Just roll forward just a little bit to be on the line. Yeah, sorry GSX, but I'm not playing your game today. I want to be on the line. There we go. Parking brakes are set. Do we have APU running already? Yes, we do. Let's get the bleed on so we don't freeze in here. And we can shut off the engines. Yes, that's flight complete. Yeah, the landing rate was awful. Beacon off, and let's get the seatbelt sign off. Okay, here we go. We are deboarding the aircraft.
Traffic, Ocean 8 Victor Zulu, vacate to runway 34.
There's Sav coming in. Okay, welcome to Kittilä, everyone. It's a very wintry day. Very wintry day with minus... yeah, as if they'd ever bother with 2 stairs in here. They don't even bother with 2 stairs in Oulu, and Oulu is way busier than Kittilä. It's funny to me that Finavia, which is like the government-owned like airport company in Finland, still says Oulu Airport is the 2nd busiest in Finland, but I beg to differ. I think it's Rovaniemi these days in real life, as well as on VATSIM. We have one company message. It's probably just the arrival time. Let's just get that arrival message. 1328. There we go. Our next flight is, let's just complete this one on what is this, Aviadeck. Now let me see on the schedule. Finnair 542 has already, the previous pilot has disconnected, so we can use the originally planned call sign, which is nice, so we don't have to have a fuss. Sav, do you want to join me for the 2nd flight to Oslo? No, oh, not Oslo, sorry, Tromsø. Or does anyone else want to join? It was very fun, in my opinion, flying along with someone. So it's now... you can't be bothered. That's understandable. Understandable. We don't want to plan the flight to leave in 7 minutes. What's the... it's 13:38 on Aviadeck as well. I can change it. So let's do 14:00 as the off blocks time. That should give us enough time for the turnaround, save changes, and now send to some brief. Yes, Trado, I didn't even realize that you could like send flight plans from the flight schedule to SimBrief. I think I'm gonna change how I how I did this before. It seems just way easier. A320 we are flying. Which was our registration? LXM. Lima X-ray Mike. Let's review some cinematics while we do this. It's loud. Okay, deboarding is coming on nicely. I'll just take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why does it say final call for Finnair 542? Just disable that for the time being. These passengers are really not dressed appropriately. Yeah, I agree. It's minus 30 something. It's really not, really not good. Oh, I can't do the automation for it yet because we're not disable the automation for it yet because we're not doing just that. Change the thing. Was it that boarding? Was it deboarding complete? Yep. That was it. I think it kind of just disappeared. Okay, let's go ahead and get the next flight. So here's the SimBrief planning view. Aviodeck has already provided us nicely with the everything we need. We just needed to change this so it calculates the fuel and things properly and uses the current correct cost index for the cruise profile. Yeah, looks about right. Just hit generate. Oh yeah, the radiator. Yeah, the flight is only about an hour. It's a short one. You're welcome to join in. Everyone is welcome to join in. It's more fun that way, in my opinion. Let's see. We don't need that anymore. Just go over there. I hate when Opera GS does that. Okay, does it? So let me do now. Link this in brief. Confirm. Oh yeah, I was on the wrong page the whole time. First skill issue of the year. There's probably been more than that, to be honest, but yeah. In 2025, you know, okay, well that's fair enough. It's that's one more to the list. Let me just edit the bot response. I remember to change the counter, like refresh the counter, but I didn't remember to update the command. Okay, no, we don't want deboarding. Import next flight. There's that Phoenix to GSX doing all the nice automation things for us.
Crew bus is coming.
Let's do MCDU menu on this side.
Potable water service has been requested.
Please
Yes,
don't
yes,
load
thank you,
aircraft
thank you.
until the fuel truck arrives
go
and
in it.
asks to do it.
Init request. I still don't remember to use this, for fuck's sake. Okay, flight number is, what's our call sign? Finnair 542. This is
Catering
not
vehicles
a
are on their way.
real world flight. They don't fly from Kittilä to Tromsø at all. Finnair 541 would be from Helsinki to Tromsø, but couldn't be asked to like, you know,
Fuel truck
crisscross.
is in position.
Cost index is 10.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
Initial
asks
altitude
to do it.
260. That's quite low. It's a short flight, so it's fair. If you're new here, guys, don't forget to join the Discord server. That way you can stay up to date on my streaming schedule and
Please use
what's
your
going on in the
airplane fuel system to
community in
set the
general.
desired fuel
Also,
quantity.
if you are a subscriber, you get access to subscriber-only channel. Apparently Zapier isn't really working with these things. Yeah, what was I doing? Pre-flight. We got the preliminary load sheet there already, but we don't have the final one yet since we haven't boarded yet. We are still refueling the aircraft. GSX is such a weird add-on, like it's hugely popular and like for a reason, but like considering what it adds to the simulator is basically just like immersion or like mostly like graphical things. Okay, the pushback thing is very good. I'm not saying that. GSX pushback is way better than any I've ever used, especially if you have like a custom scenery for an airport. And what's going on with the camera? Yeah, especially if you have like custom scenery and the custom GSX profile for that scenery. It's the pushback is very good. Like for example, in in Helsinki, for instance, like without the GSX profile, it would be like pushback, tail left, tail right, or edit on map. And the map editing is kinda eh. But with the GSX profile, you can just pick the option the air traffic controller tells you. Like, we got Alpha Delta facing northwest when we departed for the previous flight. And it pushed us back to, we could just pick it from the list, it pushed us back exactly where we wanted, which was halfway inside Sav's aircraft apparently. But that's on the controller. Kappa. If you figure out a what's going on? That was some Finnish. If you don't know any Finnish, is like the best thing to say in Finnish. Especially like you can use it if you bump into someone or anything like that. Hey, I can actually let's if I hover over this, see how cool my background is. I love it. I showed this off on the previous stream as well, but it's like real world traffic, and you can just like give it coordinates where you want it to be centered. Oh, Rob, you have the same background, do you? Created it. What ATC game was that? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's about the first thing anyone coming to Finland, or especially living in Finland, should learn. The other one is nonin. Nonin is like the most versatile word in the Finnish language. You can use it to you can use it for basically anything. Just change your tone a little. It wasn't Sav. It wasn't an ATC game. It was my desktop background. It's from Wallpaper Engine. I wish it was an ATC game. That would be cool. I used to play... Oh. Someone's chatting me on Steam. Boarding requested. Yeah, followed by various swears, I guess. Yeah, those swear words are like the third most important thing in Finnish. If you know oho, nonin, and 2 swear words, you are fluent in Finnish. I promise you. You can express yourself perfectly.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Is boarding already complete? No. Never mind. Oh yeah, I did the... I changed the setting. I thought it got me very confused. Yeah, they're just gonna attach the tug now. So we don't get shouted at by Sav. Yeah, what I was saying was like I used to play what is it? Tower Simulator 3. Yeah, that one. Quite a bit, but it doesn't really have the feeling anymore to it now that I'm like rated, or like ATC rated on VATSIM, which is just way more realistic. Of course, like Tower Simulator 3 is fun sometimes. We could actually do a stream of it at some point. I think, maybe, perhaps. But the like voice recognition thingy isn't too perfect. It sometimes kind of bugs out and thinks I said something there's no way it could have hurt me as. Like if I say especially with like taxi instructions, it's very iffy. And then you kind of have to like type it in with text once, and then it's fine again. I wish they got VATSIM and GSX working together so you could see like GSX would sync things across VATSIM. That would be so cool. Like, I'm sure Sav has GSX things running all around his aircraft there, but they're just not there. Can't see them, unfortunately.
Passenger's bus is coming.
This is like the most boring part of the flight.
Passenger's boarding started.
At least like in cruise you have... In cruise you can at least like look at scenery if it's not too cloudy, or like, you know, just do shit. But this is like, you kind of have to keep an eye on it to know when it's complete, because if I concentrate on something else, I'm gonna miss when it's complete. And yeah, if I don't concentrate on this, I'm gonna miss when it's done, and then I'm gonna forget about the whole flight. But with cruise, I don't have to like... Well, I'm not gonna forget the flight, but you know, like, it's gonna get delayed massively. But like, in cruise, you have some opportunity of like just chilling and like doing some extracurricular activities. boarding is about to be completed. Have we gotten the no final load sheet yet? Should be getting it anytime soon.
Boarding completed.
Boarding completed. How's everyone doing? Some of you have already answered, some of you are lurking. Does anyone want to tell me how they're doing? What's going on with life? Where's the load sheet? What's that meme? Where's the... Isn't it like... Where's the something... Is it Wachowski? Yeah. It's where's the money Wachowski? I think so. Where's the load sheet Wachowski? I can't remember. Did you have USB-C or the fucking Apple Lightning in your phone? I think you have the Apple Lightning, don't you? Oh yeah, and your phone's like the charging port was broken, wasn't it? Where's the load sheet? 58.0. What's the situation with your flight, Sav? I am about ready to push here soon. Okay, I'm not really ready. I need to do like stuff, but like anyways. There's the flight where it's gonna be exit 2 Delta 34 exit 2 Delta. We're not gonna do de-icing here. Can you? Thank you. We need to do performance data for takeoff. Sync. Calculate. 140, 140, 141. 64 degrees on the flex temp and flaps 1. That's all good. We have the APU still running. Yes, we do. Oh, but then it automates like the pushback immediately. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's turn the beacon light on and seatbelt signs on. Everything else should be fine from the previous flight. Oh yeah, from the seat, what's the initial climb? After takeoff, climb as rapidly as practicable to at least 2650. Okay. But it doesn't really... I mean, it's North Finland airport, so it's basically just... I think if we had a controller, they would just climb us directly, or like clear us directly into onto our cruising altitude. So let's just set that. Oh, Sab is already pushing back, you see. What's the cruising altitude? 26,000, yeah. We want nose right.
Release parking brakes.
Kittilä traffic, Finnair 542, pushing back from stand 13 Bravo.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what happens with this pushback then. And that guy is like gliding. He's a ghost. No, he isn't a ghost anymore. He noticed that we noticed. At least the pushback with the GSX profile seems quite fine.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And we can start engine number 2 here. That view I want. Let's just listen to the sounds. Do we have any sounds? Yeah, there they are. Slowly coming in.
Voitte sijoittaa ne myös edessä olevan istuimen alle. Kiitos. Goedendag beste passagerare och välkomna ombord på Finlands OneWeb-flyg. Vi ber er placera ert handbagage
have
på
some
bagagerummet.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Tack.
Left is clear.
Good
Right is
afternoon,
clear.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard this Finnair OneWeb flight. Please
Chris,
stow
by the
your
way,
hand
you
luggage
haven't,
in the overhead lockers.
Marie
Your hand
filed
luggage can
on back from the restricted.
out of you. Thank
Oh
you.
shit, thanks. Yeah, we should probably file on VATSIM.
Welcome on board Finnair. Before departure, we would like to focus on safety. Please follow this video closely, as we will be demonstrating the safety features of our aircraft. Smartphones and
Oh,
other
and we need to
handheld electronic
reconnect
devices
VPilot
may be
to
used
change
from
the...
gate to landing in flight mode and
I
in normal
am
mode after landing.
literally
All
stupid.
other electronic devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed for takeoff and landing. Make sure that your armrest is in the down position and the window shade is open. Please raise your seat back to the upright position and stow
Only
your
thing
tape.
missing from there was that ATC just
Your safety belt is fastened by
popped on
inserting
just
the
now.
metal end into
That
the
would have been
buckle like
perfect.
this. Tighten the belt firmly. To
Oh yeah,
open
I
your
need
belt,
to do
lift
the
metal buckle.
previous prediction. I'm just gonna, since there was only one
Your
person
safety
that
belt must be
voted, I'm just
fastened
gonna
during takeoff,
return the
landing,
points.
and at all times during
Doesn't
the
make
flight
any
when the
sense to
safety
me
belt sign is on.
that... well,
We
you would have
recommend
gotten
that
the
you
points
keep
back
your safety
anyways.
belt
My
fastened throughout the
landing
flight,
rate
as
for the
unexpected
previous flight
turbulence
was
may occur
minus
at any time.
455, which is very
For
bad.
your own safety, we kindly ask you to avoid spending excess time in the aisles and exit areas
Let's get
during the
the
flights.
next flight started on Atlanta.
You must comply with all posted placards and lighted
Why are
signs
we
in the
nose to
cabin.
nose? Oh, because there's no taxiway
All
there,
our
that's why.
flights are non-smoking. and
Makes
under
sense.
aviation law, smoking is forbidden in the lavatories. This also applies to
Let's get the
electronic
engine one
cigarettes.
started. Oh,
Your cabin
God.
crew has been trained to ensure your safety on board. You must always follow
Plain
the
Keith.
instructions
Exactly.
given by the crew. If the cabin pressure drops, the oxygen masks will automatically appear above your head. Grab the nearest mask or the red pulled flag, pull down sharply and put the
I
mask
just trust
as
that
shown.
the
bad
safety
may
announcement
complain
is
even though
playing for
oxygen
you
is low.
guys, since
Always put
Rob
your
told
own
you
mask on.
told me so. But I can't hear it. Luke Haynes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Folks, we're gonna run the ad now because otherwise it's gonna be on top of the departure, and we will do the stretch after the ad break. Okay? See you in 30 seconds because that's the minimum Twitch allows me to do.
Your cabin crew will now point out the exits nearest to you. Please pay close attention to the location of your nearest exit.
That also gets the pre-roll ads off, which is nice.
The emergency position when instructed to do so. It is important to bend forward and downwards
Oh, the
and as
safety.
low as possible. In case of an emergency,
Yeah,
it is also
if you
important
just
to leave
joined
all
and
hand
got the
luggage in
pre-roll,
aircraft.
it's not gonna give you ads like
The safety features
immediately
of this aircraft may
afterwards,
also
which
be
is
found in the safety
very
card
nice in my opinion.
located in the
I
seat
wish
belt.
Twitch had the option to
Please review the important
like
information on the safety card
actually
before takeoff.
just get rid of the ads altogether if I wanted to, but since
If you have
I
any
made
questions,
affiliate,
please ask your cabin crew.
it's not possible unfortunately.
Thank
Where
you
is this
for
guy
choosing
going?
Finnair and enjoy your flight.
GSX, go home, you're drunk. Okay, so we're basically at Alpha. We can enter the runway and backtrack from there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and that's what we're gonna announce. Oh yeah, the ads went already. Let's just do a cheeky little stretch. Sorry, Sav, you're gonna have to wait for a few seconds as I stretch here. I learned from the previous stream that I shouldn't stand up and stretch because then I'm gonna just be showing my belly to the entire stream, and my belly isn't really beautiful to look at. Just got a very angry look from my right side from Kiro. Let's take the landing system off as well. We don't need it right now, and now we have stretched, and we will do some more stretching once we're airborne, I guess. Let's just turn taxi lights on and announce Kittilä traffic, Finnair 542, lining up via Alpha runway 34 and backtrack. There we go. The night is falling. Auto brake to max. Spoilers should be aren't. I don't know where that came from. Flaps 1 for takeoff.
Kittilä traffic, Finnair airport, Mike, taxi 200 short of 34.
What's your issue? What are you complaining about? Okay, there we go. I guess flaps were still in transit. Lucanist, how are you doing today?
3, 4.
Welcome to the stream. Glad you are here. And thank you again for the follow. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Distracted there when you did it. Strobe lights on. The
On runway 16.
departure
500 meters
departure
remaining.
thingy here is kind of hectic, especially at a small airport like this when you don't really have the time to taxi. Glad to hear you are doing great. You wanted to hop by to watch me fly. Do we know each other? Who are you? You don't need to dox yourself.
Approaching 3, 4.
Please don't dox yourself.
On runway
Although
3,
I
4.
did tell someone on Steam who asked how my flying is going to join in on the stream, so maybe you are that person. Okay, here we go. Chrono on, and let's set takeoff thrust and just announce. Kittilä traffic, Finnair 542, taking off runway 34. There we go, and Manflex Osiris runway out of thrust is blue. Here we go. Bye bye, Sav. See ya at Tromsø. 100 knots.
Kittilä traffic, Finnair for the air mine and with the back traffic, runway 34.
V1 and rotate. Yeah, I figured we probably know each other from the way you phrased that message, but if you're using a different nickname than in any other place, I don't really know who you are. Unless you're the person I sent a message on Steam to come say hello. That would be my primary guess.
Altimeter 7.
It's okay. Why did I put standard already? Yeah, okay, then I know who you are. And Giro should know as well. Or like, I don't think they will be able to figure it out, but you know. You know each other. You're being asked questions in chat. So yeah, if you're wondering who I'm talking to every now and then, my one and only moderator, Giro, is sitting to my right since we are dating and live together. And we only have one room for computers, so yeah. That's why the camera is on that side, because they don't want to be on stream, which is understandable.
Kittilä traffic, Finnair for the air mine and passing runway 34.
There we go, let's pop the autopilot in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever
It's someone from a certain event in Oulu, which we both attended last summer as organizers.
In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service.
That you got to know before me.
Fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages.
Oh yeah, you were at my birthday / housewarming thing as well.
If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Speeding up a little, we are passing 10,000, so let's turn off the landing lights, and weather looks kinda nice, so let's just release the passengers as well. APU bleed doesn't need to be on. No, this is about 1 hour. This is from Kittilä to Tromsø. It should. Oh shit! I'm messing up everything, aren't I? No, it is. What? Okay, it just didn't. Let's just there we go. I forgot I disabled the automation thing. There we go. We should be. Estimated time en route is 33 minutes. At this point, it's probably a bit more than that, to be honest, but. Let's do our arrival immediately because I'm otherwise gonna forget about it. What's a good runway there? Do we have any wind data? Let's see about the weather. The wind is 240 degrees 7 knots. So we should take 1/8, definitely. Be ILS Zulu 18, and it's going to be Kika to Mike. Arrival. Okay, and I hate it. There we go. And now we can go back to nav, and I am still not using this. So yeah, basically we are flying to Exeter, which is 122 miles away. We should be there at... No? What? Sorry? Oh, never mind. Exeter is the previous waypoint. I'm dumb. Next will be our top of climb. Shouldn't be too far off since we're only going to flight level 260 and we are already making good progress being at flight level 180. Then we are cruising 62 miles and then we start our descent. That's really not a long flight. Where did my charts go? There. So Key got at 8,000 or above. Well, it's going to be flight level 173 for us apparently. Puxlow 8,000 or above. That checks out. Then we need to. Then we have APSIM at 5,000 or above. That's still correct there. After APSIM, we are changing into the approach, and there really shouldn't be a discontinuity there. What's wrong with you? It's even missing one waypoint. That's nice. Let me just have that on the other screen while I fix this, so I can do some. So after APSIM, we should be going to Ogbod. Did it? Yep. And after that, we go Baxis. Okay, now it checks out. The APSIM was 5,000 or above. Ogbod doesn't have any restraints. No. Baxis 4,500. That's correct. Then we have Kilo Victor. That's 3,250. That's correct. And then we have, of course, runway 18. Nice, that's all said and done. We won't do the arrival weather information just yet, because I want to be able to fly this thing first. We should also probably squawk 2000 since we didn't get given a squawk for this flight. Unfortunately, no ATC. No ATC for this flight. We are arriving at 1436 Zulu according to the prediction. Let's see what the... Well, the computer says 1446, so that's like 10 minutes more to the estimated on Aviodec. So technically it's gonna be about 5 p.m. ish for me when we are done. That would make still like sensible. So what would you guys want to do after this flight? I'm just gonna do a poll in the chat. I'll give you let me just see the I had one flight suggestion. Let me just see if that's suggestions there. Just see kind of a flight that would be, if it's too long, I'm not gonna do it today. Let's just do something stupid like that, and we are going from the Zulu Whiskey November to November Zulu Quebec November. I don't even know what these airports are. I know they're in New Zealand, I think. Haven't flown there before, so that would be interesting. It's just under 2 hours, the flight time for that. Okay. But the suggestion is rotation, so that would be 4 hours, so I'm not doing that today. If you, by the way, if you want to suggest any flights to me, there is a channel in my Discord, which is called Feedback, and there is a post by the Aviodec bot that tells you how to suggest these routes. Okay, so we're not doing that. Let's do. I'll open it up for 10 minutes, and that's the poll open. you had done got nothing at all done for the last few hours and had to snap out of it, lol. Okay, have a good lunch. Or dinner, I guess, at this time. Some very wintry scenery here. Whereabouts are we anyway? We have just crossed over to Norway. Okay, thank you for being here. See ya. Oh, I will see you. You're literally next to me. Rob, they broke their previous phone and got like a, I think an iPhone X as a substitute from their dad, and so it's ancient, and the charger port doesn't work on it, so only way they can charge it is on a wireless charger. Yeah, we tried picking it with a toothpick, but couldn't get it to work, so just kind of gave up. Yeah, I could give that a try. What's happening on Unicom? Oh, it's just Rovaniemi traffic. Oh god, ATC in Rovaniemi seems to be leading the poll. There's 5 departures on the ground, 2 pre-filed, 1 arrival on the ground, and there are 12 arrivals in total, 4 departures, 6 like, is that pre-files? I don't know what that icon means. No, I think it's on ground, departed, and arriving. Okay. So on ground there's 6 people. Yeah, that makes sense. And these are all the people that are arriving into there. But hey, it could still go a lot of ways. There's also Helsinki. Helsinki has a bunch of departures. Where's our top of drop? Did we already pass it? We probably already passed it. No, it's over there. Whew. Performance. Let's input the weather for the computer to think of. That is a valid 4-letter ICAO code. What do you mean? I think I put 1 space too many in the so it didn't really get the string for that. So we have variable for North Cabo K minus 11 degrees QNH 1020. Okay. 1020. Temperature was minus 11. And wind was variable at 4 knots, so let's just do zeros and 4. The minimums for the localizer, sorry, ILS is 321. I don't think we did minimums. Did we do minimums into Ivalo? I can't remember anymore. Let's do Conf 3 landing for a change. Apparently, real pilots like to use that as well nowadays. Okay, there's the top of descent coming up. Let's take the altitude down to flight level 80. Oh, that's a shame. I miss my, not previous, but the one before that apartment, because it was quite close to Oulu airport, and it was close enough that my handheld receiver could receive at least some of the ATC. There was quite a bit of static in it, especially like in certain rooms of the apartment, but and we need more drag. So speed brakes it is. It's a beautiful sunset over the horizon. Oh, I forgot the music quite low. Sorry about that. Just hit my hand on my joystick and got spooked. Sav, I'm going to land on 1-8. Can get rid of the speed brake. There's the prediction. Cast your votes on the landing rate. The weight works is 200 feet per minute or below is a good landing, and more than 200 feet per minute is a bad landing. And you can use the channel points, or crumbs as we've decided to call them here, to predict which one it's gonna be, and we're gonna check it after the landing. And those who are correct get like my English isn't Englishing today. Those who predict correctly get all the channel points spent in the predictions. And channel points you can of course use to buy, quote unquote buy. They don't cost anything other than channel points, which you get just by watching the stream, and subscribers get 1.2 times the amount. And yeah, you can tell me to drink water, sit straight, I should sit straight, stretch, or you can just troll me. There's quite a few of like trolley ones, like let me demonstrate what would be a nice trolley one out of this. Well, like this one. Let's see the poll results. Well, the votes were not unanimous, surprisingly. The winner is ATC in Rovaniemi. The second place was Tower Simulator 3. Rovaniemi won with 2 votes, while Tower Simulator 3 got 1. And the other options didn't get any votes. Let's see how Tromsø looks. There's one arrival there. There's Sav coming in behind us, and there's 4 arrivals. We shouldn't need to concern ourselves with them, though. They should hold for arrivals, but of course there's no ATC there, so it's might not happen. What's the situation on the times? 14:46, so it's about 12 minutes until landing. So we don't need to run ads just now. They're still a half an hour away, so there's the ADC, no ADC required. We departed in time. We don't have to explain to the company why we were delayed, because we were not. Let me just see on Heavy Deck if I can update the stream schedule too. Let me just see if there's any bookings for the tower. There shouldn't be anything else than the event ones. No, there's one starting 17 Zulu, so we have until then to control at Rovaniemi. Oh yeah, I cannot show you. I cannot edit the current stream since the stream's already started and the stream starting time has technically passed, so it doesn't let me add anything into it. No, I'll just type in manually. just actually book the tower so that no one steals it from us. Booking date today. Start. Let's do. Let's do 1500 Zulu and end at 1700 Zulu. F row tower. Booking. We might have to. Yeah, English. We might have to make the passengers board a little more quickly. Sorry, deboard at Tromsø, so that we can make it to the 1500 Zulu controlling booking, but that shouldn't be an issue. Just need to hope that we don't have to go around. Okay, and it was 4,500 by access, so we can just.
Hyvät matkustajat, olemme nyt valmiit laskeutumaan. Pyydämme teitä nyt palaamaan paikoillenne. Varmistattehan, että turvavyönne on kiinnitetty ja elektroniset laitteet suljettu. Pyydämme teitä nostamaan istuimen selkänojan pystyasentoon, asettamaan pöydän paikalleen sekä laskemaan käsinojat alas. Nostakaa myös ikkunasuojukset ylös. Kiitos. Mina damer och herrar, vi ber er nu vänligen återvända till era platser.
We've only been flying for about half an hour here. There's the altimeter setting and it's 1020, wasn't there? Yes.
Vi ber er också öppna fönsterskydden. Tack. Ladies and
More
gentlemen,
drag
we are
once
now
again.
ready to land. We kindly ask you to return to your seats now.
What's the
Please make sure that your
key
safety belt
for?
is fastened and
No,
electronic
clearly
appliances
not
are
that.
switched off.
What did I do?
Your table,
What does F
raise
do?
the back of your seat to an upright
It
position and lower the armrest.
takes my throttles out
We
apparently.
also ask you to open the
I
window
think
blinds.
Simulator has
Thank you.
again done that thing where it
Crew,
just
please
resets my
be
settings.
for landing.
I hate it when it does that. Speed limit exceeded, it's okay. Why are we going that fast? Holy fuck. Oh, auto throttle isn't on. Fuck. It took auto throttle off when I when the key binding did stuff to my things. Yes, that's how English works. Keyboard did stuff to my things. It's just double check. 4,500. That's fine, and the go around altitude once we capture the glide slope is 3,000 feet. There's the localizer. We are 12 miles out. Tromsø traffic Finnair 542. Localizer captured. 11 miles to go. Runway 34. Correction, runway 18. What actually happens if you screw up and crash in this game? Nothing much. It just kind of teleports you up into the air again. At least like with the vanilla game. I think there might be like some airplane add-ons I think have like crash simulations and some don't. And I think maybe X-Plane. I think X-Plane has some crash physics actually. There's Tromsø Tower, 118305.
Finland 18 on radio 507.
Let's slow down a bit more. No.
Finnair 542 tower.
Finnair 542 with you, ILS 18, and we are 7 miles away.
Finnair 542 over, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce the final approach speed, Finnair 542. Okay, we need to get slowing down, it seems.
Tromsø, hello, the Ryanair 96 stand 18 QNH 1020, request clearance to starboard.
Ryanair 96, hello, I'll click back shortly, number 2 for clearance.
Where is my... There. Arm. Why are we not slowing down more than this? We can do full flaps.
1000.
Oh, we were supposed to do flaps 3. Why does it say flaps full there? Didn't we do flaps 3? Am I crazy? Yeah. Let's see that we have everything in order here. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm pausing the alerts and music. Oh, are we really on a ad break? What? No, we aren't. Ground control was showing me ads. Okay, let's take control ourselves here. Okay, now let's try not to flare too high so we don't slam this.
Consolidated 5071 right, Bravo Yankee stand 16.
Bravo Yankee stand 16, radio 507.
1000.
Yay, we got tower in the end. That's nice.
Finnair 542, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
18 clear to land, Finnair 540.
Approaching 18.
Scandinavian 55, cleared Svalbard, Lundby 6, Bravo departure, runway 18, climb flight level 90 and walk to 636.
Clear to Svalbard, London 6 Bravo departure, runway 18,
climb flight level 90, squawk to 636, Scandinavian 55. Correct.
100 above.
Tower, Finnair 40 mile. 5 miles,
300.
Finnair 40 Mike, hello, continue approach runway 18.
Continue approach.
200.
Approach
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh, what a slam! What was that? I promise I'm not this bad at landings when I'm flying off stream. I promise. And I forgot to record, but I don't think we would have had time for a replay anyways.
Finnair 542 taxi, Charlie Yankee stand 22.
Charlie Yankee stand 22, Finnair 542. Dots.
Finnair 40 Mike, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
Darkness. I did not want to stop here. Can you move aircraft, please?
Clear Svalbard, London 6 Bravo, runway 18, climb flight level 90, 5767.
Yes, oh, the throttle is off. I don't care about that. Where were we going again? It was stand 22. Let me just pull up the map here. Stand 22 is off to our left. And it's the third one to our right. There's 2-4 here. Let's activate GSX there. Okay. It doesn't give me 2-2, of course it doesn't.
Ladies and
Is
gentlemen,
it in parking?
please
Yeah.
be seated and keep your safety belt fastened until the safety belt sign has been switched off. Please open the overhead lockers
There's
carefully
2-1
to
already.
prevent
Fuck,
items
we
from
went
falling
past it.
out. We hope that you have enjoyed this window on our flight. We look forward to having you as our
Take
guest
the
again.
nose tax lights off.
Thank you. Goodbye and have a very nice evening.
Scandinavia 72 via Echo and runway 36, minus runway 18.
There's 2-2 here. How am I so bad at this suddenly? I guess it's like fucking ADHD and like streaming, concentrating on streaming, and then trying to do a million different things at the same time. Can you? Why are you stop? I swear to God.
Sierra Mike, taxi Yankee, stand 2-1.
I'm sorry, sir, we missed your landing. There's the VDGS showing us where to stop. I think we're quite well aligned here. Don't say that yet. It's go stop. And we can, do we have the APU running? Yes. Just turn the bleed on and shut down the engines. And we should have done this right after landing, but hey ho. So flight time was about 40 minutes, I think, and 45 minutes was like when we left from the gate and all that. Let's just get the beacon light off since we, and strobe light as well. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up on Reddit because I blinded someone with my strobe lights because I forgot to turn them off. And like with Phoenix or A320s in general, there's this like auto setting on strobe lights, which I had it on. But vPilot, which is the this client that I use to, or I guess everyone uses to connect to VATSIM, registers the auto position as strobe light being on. So it didn't really. We still have flaps down and everything. I don't think we have the hydraulic pressure to raise them now, do we? Let's see. Where is electric pump? Thank you. It's an auto. Okay. Yellow electric pump. I think that might be able to help me. No. Okay. Apparently, well, we're gonna park with flaps down. We'll live. Okay, it's 52 the time. Let's see what the situation with the deboarding is. Bad.
Ryanair 96, request taxi. Ryanair 96, virtual position for now, traffic on the right side.
You got 220 just inside the touchdown zone. Let's see about mine. I'm sure it's more than 220. Let's see where we touched down to begin with. Can you show me the runway, please? There. I mean, I'm quite well in the touchdown zone, I think. Why does he hide the... Okay, there's where we land. 476. But 1.07 Gs. Just saying. I think I was so concerned about flaring too early that I flared way too late. We are flying on VATSIM, which means everyone you see, everyone you hear are real people. Either doing ATC, like we are gonna do in 7 minutes, or flying their aircraft from like all over the world. That's the beauty of flight simulation to me, like it brings people together so well. Hey, would you look at that? You, no, Lima Zulu Hotel, I think you're actually, let me see. Lima Zulu Hotel.
Behind the Scandinavian.
Where's my Lima Zulu Hotel? I think Lima Zulu Hotel might actually be...
behind Ryan and
yeah, it's an A321 now. I don't think that was flying a A321. Okay, let's get disconnected here. We don't really have the time for... No, you don't get to play ground crew. There's a game called... Hold on. What is it? It's Airport Sim. Yeah. This lets you play as ground crew. This flight simulator on, in and on itself only lets you fly aircraft. Even like these like ground operations here are all mods. Okay, anyways, let me just change into this view for a while I restart the simulator. I thought it would be nice, since we're doing controlling, that we would have tower view. Like in a small window somewhere. Just need to set it up, and I want to restart the simulator just in case. That usually causes a bit less issues. There's a new version of Auto FPS, and why is OneDrive open here? Can you go away? Thanks. There we go. Just bear with me a second while I set everything up for the controlling. Let's do, first of all, go to Aviadeck, turn off the auto thingy. Strato, if you're still in chat, does Aviadeck have anything for controller streamers? I haven't really found anything, but I could have missed something. Oh, I just realized I can move this desktop background with my mouse. That's cool. So let's get... First of all, Steam to register. The flight simulator isn't running anymore. It's sometimes a little bit bad with that. Let's see if it disappeared from here. Yes, it did. So let's boot up Flight Sim. Let's boot up Euroscope. Then I'm gonna be needing a couple of websites open. Just pull up the LOPs for Rovaniemi if I can, if I need to look something up in a hurry. Okay. Oh shit, I probably need to update sector files and everything. Oh. This will take a while longer. Let me get there. I'll also have to be let's see, there's some updates into. Yep, let me just grab the newest nav data for like AREC cycle for oh, hold on, what? No, that's like the oldest possible. There's no changes to Rovaniemi with the newest AREC, fortunately, so I don't have to. I think it's that one. Is 2513? Yep. Download, thank you. No, it already down. Haha. Trying to do things in kind of a hurry is a mess. Then I need to figure out again where to install this because I never remember. I think it's maybe in my documents. No, is it in app data? Where are you? There's the Euroscope. Yep. Yep, replace. Thank you. We don't want the profile. I have my own. Okay, let's try this again. Euroscope. New sector file, yes, load it please. Then we want to change into that. No, wrong button. Top Sky doesn't really like me today. Okay, I think we're fine with that. Hasn't loaded all the plugins though. Yes, I don't need that. I've controlled last time in Fly and See Santa. It's been a while. I don't need the TSVCCS because we are not using it. I'm gonna have to join the Discord though, and I am not allowed to stream the audio from there, unfortunately. Just find the rest of the things I need. We need VATIS and we need track audio. Okay, I think the sim has booted up in the background. Let me just load into Rovaniemi and then we'll be good to go. Just take some vanilla aircraft that doesn't take up so many resources as the Phoenix. The weather does look awful at Rovaniemi, just saying. Load into the military apron. We don't want VRAS or any of those. Here. We do need VPilot backup. I don't know why I closed it in the first place. Drone cam. Let me find my way from the military apron to the actual apron so we can see stuff. We're already a couple minutes late from the booking, but hopefully no one minds. Someone in the chat, please remind me to, before I start controlling, please remind me to change the stream title as well, since my only moderator isn't here at the moment because they don't have they don't have the phone battery and they're playing Skyrim currently. So if I haven't changed the title in like the next 5 minutes, someone please remind me about it. Just trying to find a good spot, and the drone camera in Chase Plane is so slow. There's probably something I could do about it, but I haven't the keys on my keyboard for it. Moro. Joo, tässä aloittelen justiinsa. Niin lentää vai? Joo, mä kelasin, että mä otan tässä nopeet johdot ennen eventtiä. So I'm just talking on Discord to someone. Never mind that. Someone popped in to say hi. There's Rovaniemi Tower, and let's just do some. Let me just give you my view here, and do I have? There's the flight sim source. Does it work? Yes. Where do I put this? Probably in the top right corner. Let's just do some cheeky self-advertising in the controller ATIS. Yeah, we want to leave the log-off time empty. We don't need the airspace management there. Then we open vpilot, type in .tower view. So now the simulator is connected to VATSIM. I think there's the audio, then we need to do an ATIS. So we are at EFRO. Let me just get the right airport selected on. Might as well show you guys. I know Sav is at least controlling if he is still here. Yep. I think he is. So, So we have this kind of a view for every airport in Finland. This is very nice. It shows like weather data basically. And then we also have RCR Maker, which is like runway condition report. Ei, mä johdan rollos. Jos saa pyytää, niin mä tässä alan johtamaan ja mulla on striimi tossa kans päällä, niin mulla ei ole ihan hirveästi ylimääräistä aikaa jutella mukavia. Sorry. Okay, so weather-wise, Where did I put this? I need this on the other screen, otherwise I'm gonna be confused. So we are doing 2-1 ILS based on the weather. Oh yeah, it resets my settings every time I... we got general settings. Correlation mode easy. Then we go display settings and show standby aircraft. I really wanna, like, once we get... let me get that... audio devices are wrong. Well, why does everything reset? What does it have? Where's my microphone device? There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It works. Yeah. Great. Connect. Let's tune the... Oh, we don't want to transmit onto guard. We just want to listen to it. I don't know if there is an update for that or what's the deal with track audio. Because it used to be way... yeah, the mini screen doesn't work the way it's supposed to, right? Like, it doesn't extend anymore if I don't do that.
1 meter hello, Lufthansa 853 radio check.
Lufthansa 853, Rovaniemi Tower, hello, stand by, I'm still setting up.
Roger.
So, we want the runway condition report from the RCR page. It gives the runway condition codes. We want 21 instead of 03. And that's the 8 is connected. Are there any inbounds that I should be worried of at like present? No, so we don't have to worry about Finnair 9 or X-Ray Golf. They can depart if they want to. But yeah, I guess I'll have to put this on there. And just, it's supposed to only have the, like, this view, basically. When I press that, but it doesn't do it anymore. You never knew I was ATC. Yeah, that's how I started streaming. I wanted to, like, when I was younger and still waiting to get onto VATSIM, sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things at once again here. Yeah, so when I was waiting in the queue for like the controller training, I really wanted to find like controller streams and all that stuff. The only like good quality one I could find was London Controller, aka Jamie, and it gave me an idea. Like once I got more into VATSIM and started watching more streams in my free time, I just figured that I might as well try streaming myself, see if it works out, and so far I love it. I'm really enjoying the streams, especially when like there are people in the chat, so I don't have to like talk to myself. Of course, it's like part of getting started and all that. Did I put those in? Yes. No, let's assume Lufthansa there. He's on frequency. Lufthansa 853, Rovaniemi Tower, pass your message. Hello? Lufthansa 853, Rovaniemi Tower. I suppose he's still, he went somewhere while I told him to stand by. Well, that's all fine. But yeah, Strado, I am ATC. I used to, like, I think my first 3 streams were purely ATC. Then I figured I might as well do some flying as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, the title. I think I have that command. Let's just make sure. So, Strado, I don't know if you heard earlier, I did ask you if you're still lurking in the chat. Have I missed something in Aviadeck, or like, does it have any, like, controller things, you know? Like, I guess, for streamers, mainly. I don't know how, some non-streaming controller would benefit from it, but you know what I mean, like... No, I don't mean like a list of online controllers, but I mean more like you know, like for streaming pilots, there's automated titles and stuff like that. You know. That worked. Wow.
Unlimited low Lufthansa 853 information. I've request clearance, please.
I need to turn up the track audio volume. Sound mixer. Where's my track audio? It's very quiet, and it's not getting less quiet. Can I? My headphones are fully. Let's just see his flight plan and worry about it afterwards. Flight plan. He's flying to Dusseldorf? Is that Dusseldorf? Isn't it?
We're radio check.
Lufthansa 853, stand by.
Roger.
No, sorry, wrong button. What's the button again? 5-6? F6, yeah. Lufthansa 853, sorry for the accidental contact me there. You are cleared to Frankfurt via Renvi 4 Bravo departure, runway 03. Climb via SID, flight level 330, squawk 2047.
Clear to Frankfurt, Renvi 4 Bravo arrival, climb via SID, flight level 330, and squawk 2047.
Lufthansa 853, clears correct. Where's all the traffic I was promised? Oh, there's one inbound. There's a couple inbounds, I guess. No, I don't have anything specific in mind. I was just wondering if I missed something. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things on Aviadeck that my ADHD brain can't really handle it. You know, so I might have overlooked something. But I guess like yeah, like I guess in this case, I was wondering that like since it clearly can detect that like there like your VATSIM connection, etc. That's where it gets your position data from, right? So like title changes, I guess, because not like now I have to remember to go when I switch from flying to controlling. I need to remember to turn the auto sync titles off so it doesn't.
Lufthansa 853, request push on start.
Lufthansa 853, push and start approved. QNH, standby. QNH is 1021 and face northeast.
Push and start for push, face northeast, QNH 1021.
Wagging up, yeah, that's true. Or maybe more like 40 minutes ago, but yeah. Also, Wagging Up, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, like straight up, I have to remember to go into Aviadeck and turn off the auto-updating titles just in case, I guess. I don't know. Haloja, olipa se kova ääninen, säikähi. Joo, mä voin täältä mun päästä vähän hiljentää. Se oli vähän semmonen basso särähti. Avaat sä, Tutka? Noniin, mulla ei oo ketään mutko Lufthansa 853 työntää justiinsa 21 käytössä ja tiedotus alfa. Onko muuta mitä haluat tietää? Noniin. Yes, ja mäkin huikkaan sullekin, että mä tässä striimailen. Discordin audio ei mene striimiin, mutta ei välttämättä ole aikaa jutella mukavia. Laita toiselle näitä pyöri. On mulla tommonen pikkunen ikkuna. Toimii jos toimii. Yeah, straight up, that's fair. That's fair. And I get it. We haven't really exchanged pleasantries, so you probably didn't know I started IT engineering studies yesterday. Obviously I'm still like a noob. I don't know anything about anything. Yeah, but maybe in the future, if you're interested and I get actually good at something, no promises yet, I could possibly help with Aviadeck if it's still a thing at that point. I hope it's a thing because it's awesome, but I understand the running costs and all that, and I hope I would have the financial capability to support with the running costs, but unfortunately, as a student, and since I'm not really making anything off Twitch at this point, I don't really have the possibility to do charity work. By the way, guys, can you see... Lufthansa 853, taxi holding point Echo, runway 21 via Tango.
Taxi holding point 21 via Tango. Did I have a new clearance because you give me Renvi for Bravo for runway 03?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to change your scope runway setup. Stand by, I'll give you a new clearance in approximately 20 seconds.
Okay, no worries.
And Lufthansa 853 advise ready to copy.
Affirm.
Lufthansa 853 cleared to Frankfurt, runway 21, Renvi 4 Alpha departure. Climb via SID, flight level 330, and squawk is 2047.
To Frankfurt, Renvi for Alpha departure, climb via SID 330, squawk 2047.
Lufthansa 853, read back correct. And Lufthansa 853, your taxi clearance is still in effect, so you can taxi holding point Echo runway 21 via Tango when ready.
Roger.
All help is appreciated, dude, only where people can. I'm hatching a plan to cut the running costs in half over the next week or so. There are no plans for Aviodec to close down, and there are contingencies in place if that decision ever did need to be questioned. Yeah, sure. Like, of course, if my financial situation gets any better at some point, if the miracle happens and I actually start making money off Twitch, I might as well put some of that Twitch money toward Aviodec, since it's like one of the most important tools in my stream currently. I'm gonna be majoring in I think the IT engineering thing we have, I don't know if it's IT or ICT, like officially in English, but we have like software and systems in one package, and then we have then we have like hardware. I guess that could be classified as systems as well. Maybe, I don't know. But definitely more onto like the software side. That makes you smile. It's nice to make people smile. Yeah, it's kind of like worrying, but I had a situation where, due to health reasons, I had to change careers from I'm a paramedic by my previous training, and I basically had to look at what was available, because I didn't want to spend like, you know, half a year waiting for more options to become available. And I had already considered IT like as an interesting option. So I know, like, who knows what the situation will be in 4 years when I graduate, right? It's impossible to predict, but at least I think our school has kind of like high hopes for it. Because there were like 104 of us who started these studies yesterday. Lufthansa 853 via Echo, line up runway 21.
Via Echo lining up to 1, Lufthansa 853.
See if I can figure out this thing with track audio somehow. Can I just have it there in the corner? Lufthansa 853, wind 010 degrees, 03 knots, runway 21, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Rovaniemi radar 129.9.
Clear for takeoff and airborne 129.9. Thank you for your good service. Bye bye.
Yep. And I think I think, was it a British, maybe, professor just did like a whole study about like AI things. Yeah, I do know that. When I was applying to school, it was I did go around like websites and stuff looking at like job offerings in Finland, and quite a few of them actually did require a
Good evening, waiting for
at least a bachelor's degree. What is your ruling? Ruling for Golf Rovaniemi Tower. Hello, continue approach.
Continue. Golf.
But yeah, it's technically, I think, what you would call college. It's like the official translation in from Finnish is University of Applied Sciences, but as I've understood, like it's maybe college. Like it's a bachelor's degree, and you get that from a college or University of Applied Sciences in Finland, and whereas you get a master's degree in university. I figured that I will not be doing anything with the fancy title of a master. Building 44 Golf, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, waiting for Golf.
What am I looking for? That one. Just see if disconnect that just for a second. Hopefully that helps. No, it still doesn't work. Why? I mean, I guess I can have it like that. Oh, it's just stretched way too much. That's the issue. Okay. Now is how I want it. I have too many windows open. Just get the... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, obviously it's gonna be somewhat outdated, the knowledge, with the technology field being what it is. And of course they can't teach you like every single coding language. But if I want to go into software, for example, like coding and stuff, I think like I've tried to study on my own time, like Java and JavaScript and Swift, and like I've noticed that the base, at least for those languages, are pretty much the same. Like if you need to do a like conditional things like if, when, etc., it's very similar. Willing for Golf Golf, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi stand 7.
Taxi stand 7, going for Golf Golf.
I need my arrival list so it gives me the stands so I don't have to pull them out of my arse. Someone might call this unrealistic in Rovaniemi since it doesn't have a ground radar, but I don't care. So that is... Why does it do that? Can you stop doing that? I gave him 7. Yeah. So basically okay, today is a day off because of Epiphany. But tomorrow I'm my first class in the evening. I'm doing evening studies because day studies weren't available. Tomorrow's first class is going to be an introduction into programming, and we met with the teacher yesterday. We met the teacher yesterday, and he was like, okay, well, basically, we're gonna start straight away with C language.
Good evening, EC275 ILS 218 nautical hours.
This is 2975, Rovaniemi Tower, hello. Wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, EC2975.
Eleku, let's keep the chat in English, please, so everyone feels welcome. And you just got your solo into Rovaniemi. That's very nice. Kevin, hello. Welcome in. How was your day? You visited your mom, didn't you? Yeah, Rob, I'll keep that in mind. We also do some stuff like we had to get like Arduino and some components for it, and so I guess we still get some hardware, like at least basic hardware stuff. I don't know. I'm literally a noob when it comes to like IT stuff, anything beyond like basic use of a computer. Like when I met some of my classmates, they were like, "Yeah, I've made multiple programs using this and this language," and some of them had previous degrees in datanomics from second degree education, like high school level, because we have like vocational colleges that are like high school level in Finland. I don't think those are a thing in the UK or US. At least I've never heard of them. No, Strado, the vocational colleges. Yeah, Rob, I will if I have the time. Oh, do they? I've never heard of them. It's like, at least in Finland, when you graduate from, I guess, elementary school, like grades 1 to 9, like the pure basic education everyone goes through. Once you graduate from there, you either go to, I don't know, it's very hard translating like Finnish school system into English, but let's just call it high school. It's more like a advanced academic education. Not like advanced as in university level, but like you take languages, history, math, and like build on top of like the basic education. And then there's the vocational colleges, which just straight up train you into a profession without giving you as much of a like common knowledge. Oh, Strado, don't compare the Finnish education system to the US education system.
Kittilä Left Hotel.
Is it 2975? Roger, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi stand 9.
Stand 9, easy 2975.
Happy lurking, Kevin. I don't think my lurk command is working. Oh, is it? I didn't know. Everyone in the US only talks about like high school ever, you know? And like after you've gotten that like second degree education in either high school or the vocational college, then you are eligible to apply to either university or University of Applied Sciences. That's an interesting route. Yeah, lab, I figured I was smart and kind of an asshole, I think, probably. But like before I even landed my last flight of today, I decided that since we did a vote here, and Rovaniemi Tower got the most votes, I just straight up went in and booked it from 17 Zulu to no, sorry, 15 Zulu to 17 Zulu. Sorry. You'll have plenty of time to control, though. And welcome into the stream, of course. That was your first message. Welcome in everyone else who is new here, who might have not said anything in chat. If you want to keep up with my streaming schedule, we do both flights and controlling. Maybe more flights nowadays, but that can be changed depending on what everyone feels like. Make sure to, first of all, follow the channel, and second of all, join the Discord that I just linked into the chat. On the Discord server, I post my schedule updates. I'm trying to start doing schedules for every week, so by the start of the week, you should know which days I'm streaming and which I'm not. They are subject to change since, of course, I'm not doing this full time and something might come up. You have your tier 1 tomorrow. Good luck. Who's supervising you? Who's taking the exam? Okay, well, Otto is chill. Otto is chill. He's okay, chill isn't maybe the right word. He's not exactly strict, and he's a very nice person. He did my S1 and S2 training. I've spent a couple hours sitting in the tower with him. I also need to come up with some, you know, trolley channel point rewards for what's this? Controlling. Okay, can I would Stream Elements activity feed in OBS start working, please? Refresh? No? And it's not even docked anymore. Can I dock it? Is Sav still in chat? Yes, he is. I don't know if he's AFK or not. Sav, do you have any controlling related, like, troll things? Like sound alerts thingies, channel point thingies? Because I have like quite a few of the aviation ones, like the basic Airbus autopilot disconnect and VPilot contact me things. But do you have any like controlling related that's like trolley? Because I don't have any, and I want some. I swear I'm gonna be one of those channels that ends up having like 2 million things on the channel point rewards thing. No, straight up, I'm not gonna make them 100,000 points to redeem. The most expensive one now currently is the Absolute Cinema one, and it's 5,000 points, and that's... Yeah, track audio disconnect sound, that's... Let's see if Sound Alerts has that. Do I have Sound Alerts open somewhere? No. Can you log in, please? Why didn't need like new authorization with Discord? No, Discord, Twitch. Is that why lurk didn't work? But I think lurk is a stream elements command. Did I disable it by accident? I have the attention span of a 2-year-old. Does lurk worked in the previous? No, is it Nightbot? What? What bot did the lurk thingy? Yeah, ELT sound isn't really a thing either, like in the controller thing or the simulator itself. Of course, you can toggle the ELT on, like in the same any place the sound, but it doesn't really have any function. You can't. Okay, you can do it by accident, but not like without noticing, I guess. Let's see, Nightbot commands. No. Now I'm very confused. Are my commands broken? Does this even work? That works. Now I'm very confused. Luckily, Finnair for Alpha seems to be having some difficulties with the ILS, so we have time to time at least a while. And the custom command? No. I'm sure it worked. Yeah, Aviodeck works. Oh, we changed to Information Bravo at some point. I completely missed that. So yeah, I was talking about my schedule earlier. There's not gonna be a stream on tomorrow since I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Then I really need to get started with schoolwork because the insurance company that pays for my studies, or like not for my studies, but pays me money for studying, requires me to do a certain amount of like study credits, ECTs, I think they're called in English, in the span of a year. And for some stupid reason, they don't like accept any what's the word for it in English? I've never like Rob, help me out here. What's hyväksiluku in English? Like when you've done previous studies that are of the same like, why am I struggling with English this much today? You've done studies that have the same amount of ECTs and have the same postgrad, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, like when you have a course in a school and you've done basically the same course in a previous school, you can just show like the like previous credits to your teacher, and they're like, okay, you don't have to attend this course, and they give you the credits for it. Epis, hello. how are you doing? But yeah, basically, you've never heard of it. I don't know, it could just be a Finnish thing. But basically, I wouldn't have to attend English in my current school because I already have the, yeah, like, I could, like, since I did the paramedic studies in like, college, just, like, a couple years back, I could use those English course credits to just kind of skip over the English course in this school. But unfortunately, the insurance company is not having that. And then I'm gonna be missing like 3 credits of the... Yeah, I know, Rob, but the... I literally can't, or they'll stop giving me money. Which is so stupid. But anyways...
Finnair for Alpha. Stand by, we have a radio sheet.
Finnair for Alpha, say again, please. Finnair for Alpha, Rovaniemi Tower.
Having some radio feedback. We got a Arnav approach on the runway.
Finnair for Alpha, roger. And Finnair for Alpha wins variable, 1 knot, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Finnair for Alpha.
Strado, yes, a insurance company is paying for my education, because as I said earlier, I have to change careers due to my health not allowing me to continue in healthcare. So it's basically it's a company, aka it's the same company that would pay you pension once you're pension age. But the legislation speaks of insurance companies, so that's what I'm calling them. Pension insurance company, to be exact. So there's Finnair for Alpha coming in. I just realized I have the tower view set up for runway 03. I'm kind of dumb. Where's flight sim? There. Bear with me a second while I move the camera over to the other end of the runway. Can I? Is there, like... Chase plane... preferences... Camera movements... Is shift doing anything? No, I don't think so. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I don't know if it's why doesn't it work? I swear when I I'm really stressed when I'm not looking at the radar screen, but it's gonna be fine, I promise. No one's gonna die, it's just a simulator. Let's try this again. So holding left shift should boost the movement speed, but it doesn't. Letting it go, though, stops the camera sometimes. It doesn't go any faster if I press left shift.
Target is från Golf Mike RDS to 1.
Easy 5 on Golf Mike, Rovaniemi Tower, hello, continue approach. Guys should have told me that the tower view is facing the wrong way. You can't see any of the landing traffic. What if I just put in like middle of the terminal and
Finnair for Alpha, runway CM 21 vacated.
Finnair for Alpha, Roger. Welcome to Rovaniemi's taxi to stand 8.
Taxi to stand 8, Finnair for Alpha.
And Finnair for Alpha actually scratched that taxi straight on Sierra stand number 3.
Taxi to stand 3, Finnair for Alpha.
Easy 51 Golf Mike, wind variable at 1 knots, runway 21 clear to land.
Runway 21 clear to land, easy 51 Golf Mike.
Yeah, just change the runway config. I don't want to explain. I don't know if Radar did threaten that he's gonna be watching the stream, but I don't know if he actually is. But I don't want to go over the whole conversation about why we are switching to runway 03 with these winds. Why does it say 03? Strato, does that come from real world or is it VATSIM? It's prevailing winds. Well, winds are showing like 2 minutes. The website I showed you earlier, this one, that we use for like weather data and stuff, the wind readouts update every 2 minutes. And wind is variable at 1 knots. And since the preferential runway system at Rovaniemi is kind of complicated, like the preferred runway for departures is runway 03, and arrivals is 21, since 21 has ILS and 03 does not. With this weather, it's not like horrible if it doesn't have ILS, since the visibility is quite well, but I'd rather go with like the I think VATSIM has some weird METAR source. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Or it could be just that like the METARs in Finland, apart from like Helsinki, update like every half an hour or something like that. Yeah, Epis, I am aware of that. Reverse parking on 3.
What? 51 Golf Mike, fully vacated.
Easy 51 Golf Mike. Roger, welcome to Rovaniemi taxi to stand 6.
Stand 6 for easy 51 Golf Mike, good day.
Is someone reverse parking? Yeah, I guess they are. Okay then. I really wish I had like a bigger monitor as like even a second monitor, or especially for my third, since let's see, let me just get Euroscope back up. We have any arrivals? Nope. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, since I only have like a basic webcam, but I don't know if it's gonna have enough of a, like, I need OBS open so I can see the live view. So basically, that there is my third monitor. It's about the same age as Jesus, and it's something my mom got off from her previous workplace for free because they were getting rid of them because they're awful. It doesn't even have HDMI. It's like it's analog or like DVI. So VGA or DVI, I guess. Then my main monitor is too big to even fit into my webcam little cube thingy in the corner. So it's okay. And then I have like my second monitor, which is the one...
Good evening, Easy 28 Romeo Yankee Stand 98 is Charlie on board, request clearance to Bristol.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee wants clearance. Let's see. Seems good to me. Easy 28 Romeo Yankee Rovaniemi Tower, hello. You are cleared to your destination via Nemgu 4 Alpha departure, runway 21. Climb via SID, flight level 360, squawk 6557.
Clear to Bristol, Nemgu 4 Alpha departure, runway 21. Climb via SID, flight level 360, squawk 6557. Easy 28 Romeo Yankee.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, clearance correct. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Why can't Euroscope do it or Top Sky do it automatically? An easy 28 Romeo Yankee. One amend to your clearance. Advice ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Easy 28 Romeo Yankee.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, clear to your destination. Runway 21, Nemgu 4 Alpha departure. Climb via SID, flight level 300 and squawk 6557.
Same clearance, Nemgu 4 Alpha, runway 21, climb via SID, except this time flight level 300, squawk 6557, Easy 28 Romeo Yankee.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, correct. On radar it does. Why doesn't it do it on tower?
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, radio check please.
Is it 82 Bravo Papa, Rovaniemi Tower, hello, reach you 5. Just moved. Someone... You don't need
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, ready, actually not sorry about that.
I have no idea what he just said. Easy 82 Bravo Papa, say again please.
No, we were trying to do something and we just realised it's in the 80s, sorry about that.
Okay, no worries.
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, stand 8, FSA 320, information Charlie current, requesting clearance to Edinburgh please.
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, you are cleared to Edinburgh, runway 21, all up for Alpha departure. Climb via SID, flight level 300, squawk 1425.
Cleared to Edinburgh, runway 21 for departure, on up, 3 Alpha departure. Lift climb for flight level 300 by the SID and squawk in at 1425, Easy 82 Bravo Papa.
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, it's supposed to be all up for Alpha. Are you on older Iraq?
Affirmative, I have not got the new one.
Okay, roger. Let me just ask radar if it's fine with it. Should be fine. I'll get back to you.
Alright, cool.
Tutka torni.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee request.
Yes. An easy 82 Bravo Papa. On up 3 Alpha is fine with radar.
Thank you, 82 Bravo Papa.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee request.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, go ahead.
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, just planning for de-ice. Do we de-ice at the stand or is there a place to de-ice?
Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, you de-ice at the stand.
De-ice at the stand, we'll go for push and start, Easy 28 Romeo Yankee.
Where is the scratch pad? I hate Euroscope. I absolutely hate this. No, I ain't allowed. There it is. Radar was very helpful. Okay, apparently track audio is way louder than I am. Thank you, Radar, for bringing that up. You guys need to let me know if there's something wrong with the stream. I can't hear the stream audio, so I'm just gonna assume, if no one says nothing, that it's all fine and good. It sounded fine. Okay. Radar just told me on the Euroscope DMs that I'm more quiet than track audio. Oh, insert. Okay.
ACA2 Bravo Papa, we're going to be ready for pushback in 2 minutes. We're just de-icing now.
What did he... Is he 82 Bravo Papa confirm you're ready for push in 2 minutes?
Over.
Roger. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Easy 28 Bravo Papa, just call me when you're ready.
Okay, we'll call when I'm ready. ACA2 Bravo Papa.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the information that he's going to be ready in 2 minutes.
And ACA2 Bravo Papa ready for push and start.
EZA2 Bravo Papa push and start is approved. Facing northeast.
Push start through facing northeast. EZA2 Bravo Papa.
EZA2 Bravo Papa QNH 1021.
QNH 1021, EZA2 Bravo Papa.
This is exactly the reason I need a bigger monitor. I just happen to have, because we talked about the runway systems, etc. I had the like LOP page open. I didn't have the weather view open, and I could actually do this, which I usually do, but it's been a while, so I didn't remember. That just updates with a METAR though, so if there's like a that's not necessarily up to date, and it also doesn't really sync well. It sometimes takes a while, so I don't really like using that. Where are you going? Bristol.
EZ28 Romeo Yankee, DS complete, requires push and start.
EZ28 Romeo Yankee, caution traffic pushing from Adjacent stand, push and start is approved. QNH 1021 and face northeast.
Start approval, keep an eye on the traffic, face northeast, EC28 Romanky.
EC82 Bravo Papa, just confirm that traffic just about to push us on stand 9, yeah?
Affirm, if you can stay clear of the stand 9 intersection so that he can push at the same time, that would be great.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. It's we'll try our hardest, but it depends.
Okay. EC28 Romeo Yankee, cancel pushback until we know if company can give you space.
We'll go. Cancel and pushback, EC2 Romanky.
I always forget to do these. It was this one who I gave the push to first. Now, that way. Ugh. I also would not be a very great pilot in real life, and I definitely would not be a very great air traffic controller in real life either.
So wait, Romeo, you could definitely get behind the EasyJet.
EC28 Romeo Yankee, Roger, push, pilot's discretion, QNH 1021.
Pilot's discretion, QNH EC28 Romanky.
I just wash my hands out of all the responsibility. It's not like it's the end of the world if they lose a wingtip or something. It's not simulated. Besides, my APU was today in Sav's cockpit, basically, so at least on my screen, on the screenshot that Sav sent, I hate that on Windows. On the screenshot Sav sent, it doesn't look that bad. But like, this is how close I pushed in Helsinki, or GSX pushed me. And I kinda, when I realized that it's not gonna stop.
EC82 Bravo Papa, ready for taxi.
Is it 82 Bravo Papa taxi, holding point Echo, runway 21?
Holding point Echo, runway 21, EC82 Bravo Papa.
But yeah, this was Sav's point of view. That's my aircraft over there. And yeah, GSX just didn't want to stop. I thought, like, I kind of panicked when I realized that it's not gonna stop before the aircraft. And I thought, like, setting parking brake would help with the situation. It didn't. It did nothing. And then I had to, like, do the whole thing about, like, opening flow and open GSX. Is it to Romeo Yankee, follow company to holding point Echo, runway 21.
Welcome to traffic to holding point Echo, runway 21,
No, why did I set that as takeoff? You can do this, Chris. It's fine. It's fine. Reminder for everyone new or old who hasn't yet joined my Discord server. Yeah, Lab, I agree. Ground Radar is a lot easier. You can just click on the aircraft label and it just it gives you the opportunity to change the state. Lab, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have Tango 06.
82 Bravo Papa. Our aircraft just done some weird stuff there. Someone just turned on to the not the engine. Sorry, we just turned on to the snow, but we've got back on. Sorry about that.
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, no worries. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Of course it would be him. Hello. I don't know. I don't know how I would handle. Should I just call you Finn like Ian does? What are you doing? My biggest fear always with Rovaniemi or Jyväskylä or any of these airports, like S2 airports, are the military flights. I've never had one. Another, not as big as a fear, but kind of like a source of anxiety, is Finhems.
AJ2 Bravo Papa, is there any way we could take it from Tango?
Easy 82 Bravo Papa, there is no Tango intersection onto the runway. You're currently on Tango. Directly to your left is Delta. If you want to take that, you can take it.
Nice, and we'll go up to Echo. Don't worry about that.
Okay. I just panicked. Okay, there's someone on the military apron. And like, okay, how does this work? Thank you for not ECA2 Bravo Papa via Echo, line up runway 21.
Echo, line up runway 21, ECA2 Bravo Papa.
ECA2 Bravo Papa, wind variable at 1 knot, runway 21, clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Rovaniemi radar 129.9.
Clear takeoff from a 2-1, and while after taking off, we'll contact radar 129.9, EZ82 Bravo Papa.
EZ82 Romeo Yankee, after departing company A320 via Echo, line up runway 21 and wait after.
Line up and wait runway 21, bear the departing company traffic, EZ82 Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, Epis, I get that. And I know it. It's just like, you know, haven't had any of them. So it's like, okay, when one eventually comes up, do I know what I'm supposed to do? Yes. Tervetuloa. Ja tutkatorni. Sori, mä unohdin tuolta Easylle sanoa Mode Charlin. Se on varmaan jo sulla. Yes. Sopii. Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, squawk mode Charlie, please.
We are Charlie Summit.
Didn't even realize he was on standby. Oh.
Good evening, Rovaniemi Tower. This is for Finnair 4 Alpha requesting airfare clearance to Helsinki. That's 5.
Finnair 4 Alpha standby. Easy 28 Romeo Yankee, wind variable 02 knots, runway 21 cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Rovaniemi radar 129.9.
Clear takeoff from a 2-1 after takeoff, contact about 129.9, EZ2 Romeo Yankee, cheers.
Kuka sanoi jotakin? Tiedotus Charlie tällä hetkellä. oot sä valmis ottamaan täällä? Yksi huutelee selvitystä. Ja jes, mä laitan sulle. Finnair for Alpha Rovaniemi Tower, hello. Rovaniemi delivery is online. Contact him on 118.525 for clearance and see you soon.
Delivery on 118.525, Finnair 4 Alpha.
I think they're doing shared cockpit. That's cool. Yeah, we had a couple of guys actually working in Finham's in our midst. At least like controllers. I think Tapio was working for Finham's at some point as a paramedic. I could be wrong, but I kinda got that sort of an image. Finn, which intersection do you want? Golf is fun, okay. I mean, obviously, you could be right there. Tapio is a very interesting person. Like, he I think he started working in like media, doing shows like reality shows like 112, which was kind of following. I think he was the cameraman in some of those like cops kind of things, but for like fire department and stuff like that, EMS, and then he trained himself to be a paramedic. Don't know what he's doing now though. It's not like we exactly know each other. I don't think he even knows I exist, to be fair. Oh yeah, I still didn't figure out why my lurk command isn't working. Like, I think Kevin used it in the previous stream. Finnair for Alpha Taxi, holding point Echo, runway 21 via Sierra and Tango.
Via Sierra and Tango, and Pacific holding point Echo to runway 21.
Finnair for Alpha A firm, holding point Echo, runway 21.
Holding point Echo, Finnair for Alpha.
All stations information Delta now, current QNH 1022. story. Yeah. Yeah. We could have been colleagues. I was working in a advanced level EMS unit before the healthcare district decided to start cutting down on costs, and they just threw me out. Then I worked for a while in like private sector, and then health issues, and now we're studying IT. Or ICT. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, he is. He's new to VATSIM, captain and first officer on board. Epis and Finn, I'm not seeing you in my Discord. Come on and join. You work as a software architect. That's nice. I just started my IT engineering studies yesterday in Oulu University of Applied Sciences, aka OAMC. This is a very fitting song for what we're doing, isn't it? I'm a controller. I really dislike Drake though, but I'll just let it play since it's fitting. But yeah, I think like what? I think when Kevin did the exclamation point lurk yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, it worked. I recall it doing so, but
Finnair for Alpha, can we have the holding point Delta?
Finnair for Alpha approved. Hold short. Taxi holding point Delta runway 21.
Taxi holding point Delta runway 21. Finnair for Alpha.
Then I need once again.
Tower, very good evening. Tango 06, request taxi intersection Golf.
Tango 06, taxi intersection Golf.
Taxi to intersection Golf, Tango 06.
Finnair for Alpha via Delta, line up runway 21.
Via Delta, line up runway 21. Finnair for Alpha.
Finnair for Alpha, winds variable at 2 knots, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, cleared for takeoff, Finnair for Alpha.
And Finnair for Alpha, sorry, I forgot to tell you. When airborne, contact Rovaniemi Air 129.9.
Contact Rovaniemi Tower on 129.9, Finnair for Alpha.
Close enough. I'll allow it. We're sitting at 69 followers. That's nice. And 14 viewers. That's huge. Thank you so much, everyone who can listen to me for so long. We are currently controlling Rovaniemi Tower.
Tango 06, we are ready at Golf.
That's Juliet. Tango 06, standby. Now I have to pull up charts. I'm confused.
Yeah, in our scenery, it's Golf is here.
Okay. That works for me. Via Golf, line up runway 21.
Via Golf, line up runway 21, Tango 06.
Whereabouts is this guy going? It's... We're gonna have to wait for like 2 minutes. I wish I had the departure timer from ground radar. Do I even have a clock? I have a clock there. But of course I didn't realize to look at it when Finnair there departed. We have to do wake turbulence separation here. Which is unfortunate. Luckily we don't have any arrivals. Like immediate arrivals, that is. Yes, Trado, it's dead. It's just dead. I can't even remember what bot it was. I think it was Stream Elements. But I can't find the command on the list of commands. That's what's confusing me here. I could have been dreaming. That's a fair bet as well. I can't find it on sound alerts or Nightbot either. I don't think I have any other bots. No. Maybe I was dreaming. I bet it's been 2 minutes already, hasn't it? Almost. Let's wait for 30 more seconds just to be safe. This is why I need... Okay, radar told me to just send it. Tango 06 wins variable at 2 knots, runway 21, cleared for takeoff. When airborne, contact Rovaniemi radar 129.9.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, airborne 129.9, Tango 06, Bob.
Moro. Joo, mä en selviä ilman sitä ground radar pluginin, sitä tiedäks departure timer. But yeah, I really need Rovaniemi to build a ground radar so we can start using ground radar plugin on VATSIM for Rovaniemi, and then I can have the departure timer. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let's have a looky look here. We have a Ryanair coming in from there. Does this show me like ETAs? Because Euroscope is kind of stupid. I don't even know what these like different colors mean. I think like blue means that it's like the aircraft is like with the previous station, maybe? I have no idea. The Euroscope documentation is so long and not really a good read that... Oh, this does tell me. 1647 Zulu, so in 10 minutes. It's probably the last arrival we'll have time for, to be honest. Where's this going? Well, maybe Finnair 161 will have enough time. Or probably will, actually. Yeah. It's gonna be right behind him. But this Lufthansa is gonna be not gonna be coming because the Lapland Tuesdays event starts at 17 Zulu, so in 20 minutes, and I don't have a booking for the event as ATC, so we will have to give the tower over to the next controller. But that's fine. I've been streaming since 11 Zulu. Straight up, we'll probably call it quits just to save my relationship because I think someone wants to spend time with me. Or I don't know. Do they? Oh yeah, we have 9 month, 9 month. Like, what's the? Is it luniversary? What's the word? It's not anniversary because it's not a year, but instead it's a month. There's gotta be a word for it. Arriving traffic. Let's see. There are 20 arrivals currently. 8 departures. Though, okay, well, the departures are like... most of them have already departed, but yeah. 20 arrivals into Rovaniemi. But yes, Trado, we've been live since 11 Zulu, I think. I think for a very much not full-time streamer, a 6-hour stream is probably enough in a day. Don't you think? Don't get me wrong, I'm having loads of fun. If the day was any other, I would maybe try to negotiate if I could continue with something. But I do kind of want to spend time, like relationship time. You'll have to come back to me in 2 to 4 business days, but until then, keep streaming. Yeah. Our stream schedule for this week is looking like tomorrow and Thursday are not gonna work because I have way too many things to do in real life. Mostly with school. And so I think we'll be back on Friday then. Friday we'll be doing some flying, don't know yet what. If you have any ideas of what flights we should do, go on my Discord, find the feedback channel, and follow the instructions posted there by the Aviodec bot. I know there's the route generator, but it would be fun to fly like how do I say it? I guess more interesting, like quote unquote interesting routes, like something that has something special about it, you know? We do have the one suggestion from it doesn't show me who it is from. I need to open Aviodec and go here. From Moraro. He suggested Wellington International to Queenstown International in New Zealand, and that could be very interesting since I haven't flown in New Zealand like ever. Also, we should do I should really face my fears and go fly somewhere else in the world. I very much... Wow, there's even a web page for it. That's nice. There's the Ryanair coming in. But yeah, anyways, we'll be doing some flying on Friday unless something surprising comes up. Shouldn't come up. It should be a day off for me. And on Saturday, we are going to be live as well, and we are going to do ATC at least for most of the stream. We'll maybe let's see. It depends really how much traffic we get. If the traffic is good, we'll stay on ATC for the majority of the stream at least. But if it's really quiet, we might switch that around, or maybe play Tower Simulator 3, as we discussed earlier on the stream. It's nothing compared to VATSIM, but it's a good alternative. Thank you, Strado, so much for joining the Discord. It's nice to have you with us. I still don't have the... I tried really hard to get a bot give people like follower roles if they're following, but it doesn't seem to be working that well, which is a shame.
Good evening again, Boeing 7699, stand 7, request push and start.
Willing 7699, sorry, say again, there was just some overlapping chatter on Discord.
Boeing 7699, stand 7, request push and start.
Willing 7699, push and start is approved, QNH 1022.
Push and start approved, 1022, Boeing 7699.
Yep. Oh yeah, it doesn't show me the Discord audit log even. I don't know. Because streamer mode. I think. Yeah, the bot hasn't done anything. I'll have to look into it again. I should probably start thinking about applying for the S3 training. The wait time on that is really long. I think it's about like 6 months or something. Or like, it's the regular wait time as for every other ATC training in Finland at least, but I should maybe start thinking about that. Then we could do radar. And if it's really silent in Finland, we could maybe apply for like visiting controller in some busier areas of Europe. Maybe. Just so that I know myself that I get very bored if I'm doing ATC and there's no traffic, and I know that it's not really that entertaining to watch if it's just like me chatting with you guys or just doing small talk basically. What are we listening to? Something I don't like. Next song, please. I'm gonna run one more ad because the timer is getting kinda low and nothing is really happening currently. So see you in 30 seconds, unless you're a subscriber who doesn't get ads. Or unless you just joined and didn't or just got the pre-roll ad, then I don't think Twitch plays a second ad for you at all. So he's landing 5.6, approximately he's landing 5.9. So if I was viewing, I would start taxiing right about now. Okay, what does this command do? Apparently nothing. Why does it do nothing? It's supposed to do.
Loading 7699.
Loading 7699.
We have an electrical problem. Can we go somewhere on? We're not in the middle of the apron to figure it out.
Filling 7699, Roger. If you're able to turn right onto Sierra and hold Sierra 1, that would be fine.
Yes, we are able. We just have two electric generators are not connecting right now, so we'll continue to Sierra and hold Sierra.
No, I didn't want an exclamation point. What? What's this? Buckaroo? We go down together. I think Stream Elements might be having some do any of the others work? Discord worked. Does that work? Yeah. I don't know if I can use the vanish command since I am the streamer. I can't vanish. I don't know what it does. It just says the user vanishes in a puff of smoke. It times you out for 1 second. That's nice. That's a funny command.
Rovaniemi Tower, good evening, Austrian 2-1, Mike, request push and start, stand 5.
Austrian 2-1, Mike, Rovaniemi Tower, hello. Push and start is approved, face west, and QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, push approved, face west.
Delitorni. Austrian 21 Mike, sillä varmaan on selvitys, kun sillä on koodikin oikein. Varmista vaan, kun puuttuu tuo. Joo, aivan tullut tuo OK mulle tosta näkyvi. Nice way to clear your own chat history, yeah. It is very much a scam. Also, the stream feedback thingy is, I already posted that. Sorry, I got distracted again. I didn't react to the second link. That I already noticed, and I put it on in Discord. I could put it on the feedback channel
Rovaniemi Tower,
itself.
good evening, and 9 Mike Zulu Islands to 1.
Raina, 9 Mike Zulu, Rovaniemi Tower. Hello, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
21, clear to land, and 9 Mike Zulu.
It's a scam, yes. It's the biggest scam of the century. Let me just pin that. Oh, thank you guys. I just noticed all the flight suggestions. Thank you so much. That's gonna help my life a lot. Was all of them from Strato? Or were all of them from Strato? Yeah, it's like the I know where the door is kind of a command, isn't it?
Morning 7699, you ready to taxi intersection Delta.
Holding 7699, roger, taxi, holding point Delta, runway 21 via Tango.
I see holding point Delta, runway 21 via Tango, 7699.
Let me just clear that so radar doesn't hate me.
Rovaniemi torni oikein hyvää iltaa, Finnair 161, kiitotie 21.
Finnair 161, Rovaniemen torni, morjesta. Jatka lähestymistä. I'm really bad at the Finnish phraseology. I could just like start, like, just tell them to do it in English, but they're not that common. Where are we gonna put the Ryanair? We're gonna put him on stand number 7. Watch someone spawn in just now. Wouldn't even be surprising. Da-da-da. Ryanair 9 Mike Zulu, expedite vacating left via hotel, please.
Vacating hotel, 9 Mike Zulu.
Finnair 161, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 21 clear to land.
Runway 21 clear to land, 161.
Ryanair 9 Mike Zulu, taxi to stand 7.
Can you repeat the stand, 9 Mike Zulu?
give Finnair stand number 6.
Mike Zulu, can you repeat the stand, please?
Ryanair 9 Mike Zulu. Yes, stand 7.
Stand 7 and 9 Mike Zulu.
Tower, good evening, November 410 Victor Echo, request start up on stand.
I can't hear shit on frequency because these guys on Discord are so loud. Let me just deafen myself. November 410 Victor Echo, Rovaniemi Tower, hello, say again.
Requesting start up on stand, November Victor Echo.
November 410 Victor Echo, startup is approved.
Startup is approved, November Victor Echo.
What are you? B5 8 Papa. You're on the Finham's apron, but you're not Finham's. What is B5 8 Papa? Building 7699 via Delta line up runway 21.
Delta line up 21, wedding 7699.
It's a Baron. Why? What is it doing on the No, wait. No, Finham's is on Papa, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Are you are IFAR, so I don't need to worry about anything special. That's nice. No, wrong.
Joo, Finnair 161. Kiitos, ja 21 vapaat.
Finnair 161, rulla paikalle 6.
Rullataan paikalle 6, Finnair 161.
Rolling 7699er, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 21 clear for takeoff. When airborne, contact Rovaniemi radar 129er decimal 9er.
Runway 21 clear for takeoff, airborne 129 decimal 9, wedding 7699. Thank you, good night.
Do we have... Sorry, I was muted. I assume we have the next tower coming. Okay. Let me know when you are ready for the switch. We have delivery online. Austrian... Yeah. Austrian 21 Mike has pushed. Has not called yet for taxi. November 410 Victor Echo has been given clearance for startup. And everyone else is silent for now at least. And
Austrian 21 Mike ready for taxi.
And I'll just give Austrian taxi, he just called. Austrian 21 Mike, taxi, holding point, Echo, runway 21.
Taxi holding point, Echo, runway 21, Austrian 21 Mike.
Okay, we have information Echo, and it's released. Yep, it's okay. There's probably no hurry. All station controllers change in progress. Please stand by with your calls. Yep, runway 21 is active. You have the ATIS. Anything to ask? Okay, your frequency. No niin, tämä oli mulle taas moro. Okay, that's the controller change dealt with. We can go ahead and disconnect here. We need to. This shouldn't be this difficult. There we go. Yes, I want to exit. I don't want to go away. Oh, we still have the same. Okay, let me just disable the tower view window because yeah, it's just double. Now we should see, since we are ending the stream here. Yes, I had to Google what that aircraft was. Let's see who's live so we can rate someone now that there's actually someone here. I can't believe I have more viewers than Grizzle. What? It's probably I don't know if it just started. How do I have more viewers than Grizzle? Let's go raid Grizzle. We haven't raided Grizzle ever. Okay, hey, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in to the stream today. So, as I said earlier, tomorrow and Thursday I'll have off from streaming since I have school stuff to do. Let me just mute Grizzle for a while. And, yeah, basically, we will be probably back on Friday. Okay, now Grizzle went up to 39 viewers. It was a short fun of having more views than him. Yeah, anyways, we'll be back on Friday for some flying. I'll pick out something from your suggestions for Friday. And I see there's one suggestion of Ryanair Boeing 738. And unfortunately, I don't have the PMDG 737-800. I only have the MAX. I don't know if it has any Ryanair liveries on it, like from iFly. So we might have to see about that one. If you want to help me grow the stream, you can find the tipping link below the video player. But I certainly do not expect that. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. If you're new here, remember to follow the channel so you know when I'm live, and also join the Discord server to just to have a chat or hang around, see my schedule, like all up to date and that kind of stuff. Bye-bye!